Man, don't you just love it when there's updates and you forget to, you know, swap out the audio to what it should be? Man, I love when that happens. Anyway, good afternoon. Yes, we are indeed on a little bit earlier than we normally would be. That's because we have to go save our daughter from the wuthering waves of oblivion. Or whatever else you want to go by. So yeah, fun times ahead. Fun times ahead. Oh yeah, I was using this team for fun, wasn't I? Yeah, I mean, I actually haven't tried her out yet, and a few Fangs as well. I don't think I could get the Bad Solaris thing. I mean, I don't have anyone who I could get that with. But regardless, not the one I wanted to press, but I will press it anyway. Oh yeah, the Resonator is down. Let me just deploy this team for revival reasons. Hello there, Voxy. Good morning / afternoon. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're having fun in the wonderful world of NTE. I will admit I had a little bit of trouble sleeping last night. Not because of Nikkei, but because I think I just probably had a little bit too much of the coffee. And I was like, I'm feeling before, I was like, yeah, I'm ready for bed. As soon as I went to go sleep, why can't I sleep? What the hell is going on here? Plus, it's quite warm as well, so... It's 10 a.m.? Well, not here, it isn't. I mean, here, it's actually just 3 p.m. Very nicely. But yeah, good morning, indeed. On your end, at least. I don't know if you've done the story. I know Kev was doing it yesterday, and he, like, really enjoyed himself, so happy days. I mean, we're gonna have Cheeser. If we're gonna save the world, Cheeser is pretty much needed. I'll just bring the heavy hitters because why not? Wait a sec. Is there actually a thingy down here? Which I never got. Oh yeah, there it is. Mine. Thank you. Now, how do I get back up again? That's the true question. Aha, I see. Now, I have not even looked at the new area yet. So, yeah, I don't even know what to expect. I know that we are supposedly getting our hands on some flight in this too, but happy days. I also have still been going in and making sure to do my days at least for NDE. I haven't done much. I've done little bits and bobs here and there, but nothing crazy.
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm very likely gonna skip the
Luckily,
the collab.
The man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade, the head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same.
I just don't know if I care about the Cyberpunk characters much.
He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire
Let's
straits,
go!
he wouldn't have agreed to forge
I always
blade
keep
for me
missing
so
one
easily.
stream of Chili's. And I do try to keep watching his ones. And it's just like,
Or at the
bruh,
very
I miss them
least,
now and
he'd
then.
have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
Oh yeah, I did some
I couldn't
testing.
find the child.
It was
Space in that
some mixing
dimension.
issues on Nikkei's end. At least in the story, unfortunately.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
I heard it even in the clips.
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board.
It was just a shame that it it existed, but it is what it is.
Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
Because if it was all of it, it would have also been the dialogue.
Agreements?
But it wasn't the dialogue, it was just the
No
music.
sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Nice. I think I'm almost 20.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Ooh, she's going to
Why?
to Honami.
To test the blade?
But isn't Honami in the Sonosphere or the original Honami?
Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability.
Okay, deep beneath Laha Roy, guarded by the Roy for generation, its unusually high void matter levels make it off limits to most. The Space Trek Collective has been permitted to conduct limited expeditions, but intense void matter interference has so far yielded little meaningful intelligence. Okay.
But it could also be our ace in the hole.
I don't even know how Hiyuki works yet. I just have her,
So, before I
not
give you
used
the
her.
thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Boobies.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have.
We
all of
mentioned
Dr.
boobies and
Smith's
Ray
to clean up.
appears. Hello there, Ray. Have you met the witch yet in NTE?
I am at your call should you require it.
I'm glad to see that you're enjoying yourself by the looks of it. I imagine that your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough has been completely derailed.
Yes, I'm listening.
Ah. Are we beating the
So it's about
allegations?
Genya. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Man, those camera angles when she first appears. Oh, I mean, you're further than me now at the moment now. Holy shit. Then again, I always take my time and I enjoy everything. So, and of course, I'm chatting as well.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hyuki.
I thought we'd be the Black Shores contact if I'm honest, but I guess no.
Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones.
So is this another
Their unfulfilled desires
side of
concentrate their
Honami then?
immense power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Ah.
Protecting Honami.
Yeah,
is the
I've not done
duty
any of
the
that.
Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me.
Hey, it's obvious that Hiyuki was from Honami
there
anyway.
Something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Bad for fees trying to sneak though. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, as long as you enjoyed yourself. Oh, right. I was thinking in Baldur's Gate. I was thinking it was NTE. You're not Baldur's Gate 3. Of course you are. I'm so stupid.
too late to escape.
It feels like she's got a very... I mean, I say she's got a very easy thing, but not right now, no. But yeah, yesterday, I did... Because I don't know if you've done it yet yourself in Nikkei, but I did the story 2. That was very, very, very enjoyable. Obviously, certain things were kind of obvious with what was, you know, in terms of Hansen. How that happened, it's like, okay. And I feel like they dealt with it very well. I can't wait to see the hard mode. Part of me still has the copium about the whole Avistar thing, but the times don't match up, where it's very unlikely, but it could still happen. But we'll see when the hard mode story bit comes out.
You are...
I have at least learned how to do the solo raid in Nikkei a bit better. You want someone tanky in the middle.
You're back. I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko or Flaming Sakura.
It wasn't obvious the first time I went through.
Finished.
Because sometimes, like, it doesn't always...
Retreated, but I couldn't.
Because once I put the display on, I was like, okay, I understand now. Because sometimes with the way big enemies work, it's not always like, okay, it always hits the same one with certain things. But it's like,
yes.
Alright, it does.
I hear your wish. And I promise, one day...
Because my first team that I used in there were very tanky anyway, so I barely took any damage outside of the big AoE. But when I had Liberalio in the middle, it was like, boom, dead. I was like, oh, okay. Because they don't, at least to my understanding, this is the first time they've actually made it a bit more... They probably have done it in other ones, but where it hasn't felt like necessary. But this one has felt kind of like, okay, you kind of want to position somebody tanky in a certain bit. Because normally it doesn't really matter due to, like, taunts or whatever.
I failed their hopes.
Because what's interesting, even Boomerang's taunts and also crowns, it doesn't redirect that attack in the middle, it still hits them.
Be freed from this nightmare, Ashinohara.
But it really highlights how bad some of my electric units actually are. But, I mean, I still did alright. I can do better. Shit, oh, that's cute. Wait, no, that's still there. Oh, it turned into a little kitty cat. Congratulations, Daffodil's great.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
Plus, it didn't help that, you know, stages 1 to 7, you kind of nuke it without really needing to worry about shit. Most of it, anyway.
They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it! I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could.
They must have, like, gave it not too long ago, because when I went in to do my dailies, they weren't... I didn't have it then.
Please! Do something! Anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us?
I know it's gonna sound completely, oh yeah, no
Just
shit.
wait to be torn apart?
But, I mean...
I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be
Most of the time, I'll admit, I don't look at the skills.
How do we go on
I
from
do
here?
think it would be nice...
Lady Miko.
This is just my own personal thing with Nikkei, is I kind of wish when it came to at least solo raids,
If you need
they would actually display,
let it be me.
when you first go in or something, what
all
their
right.
actual attacks, like it just brings up
Place
like what their
all
attacks
your
are.
pain, all your resentment upon me.
So you can read it
May
rather than
your
have to go into
soul
it
be
manually.
granted a
I know
moment
it
of
sounds weird,
peace.
but like, I know I'm not alone in that.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Depends on when you logged in. When I logged in, it wasn't there, so it would have been like no, not mid-fight. Before you go in, like when you actually start, when you're about to like when the solo raid is up, at least maybe on challenge or whatever. It just maybe is like, oh, by the way, here's all the skills. Not in the actual fight itself. I don't want it in the fight. That would be bad. That would be very bad. I don't want that. Or at least make it more obvious where the location is to look at the skills. No, before you go in.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura.
Or even like a big arrow that points towards the magnifying glass that says, hey, check out the boss's skills here. Or check out what it does. You'd be surprised. Hello, Gallivere. Are you ready for your thermometer?
She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
We're about to suplex the child.
Yuki.
As long as it's not rectal, I promise nothing.
Yuki, that's it. Such a pretty name.
And if it snaps, we're not legally liable.
My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us.
I'm saying for new players, Ray.
I've been waiting.
Because, okay. Let me just ask Gallivere and I suppose. Do you take your time out to look at the boss skills before you go in? Like, generally look at them? Or do you look at them afterwards or whatever? Like, every time there's like a solo raid. I'm just joking, because I most of the time don't. In DK. Because it's not like front and center. Where I just think they should make it more obvious to look at them. Exactly.
Little one.
Thank you.
What's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Which is why I feel like with certain mechanics, it would be nice if they did say like, oh, you know, maybe it'd be a good idea to look at it. But they don't.
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister...
It's like at some points I kind of feel with DK, they should also get rid of the,
It's all right.
you know, suggested range thing at times.
She asked you to
'Cause
wait, didn't she?
Maybe it's useful at certain points, but the amount
She
that we
must
have now, but yeah.
trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
I think you'll find, Ray, the majority probably don't look either.
Yes, a task. If not for you,
There's no
I would never have
harm
found this
in
place.
companies making it
You
easier
did well, Kana.
and to hint
You
at people to
completed
look
your
at it.
task perfectly.
Oh, so it's Mount Otis. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I know, I get what you mean.
Are you here to save Honami? Then... is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
I do put it down to the issue that most of the time, at least in solo raids, when you get to a certain
Sister
power level,
said
you do
came
just
here
nuke
for
shit.
God's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything.
So yeah, right now we're in Hanami, just doing, I guess, some closure for Hiyuki.
Lady Miko, can you...
It's like, I'll admit,
Find your sister.
I mean, I don't do it in Limbus Company unless I have issues as well.
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Like when we had those green coins, holy shit, I had to look at those. Like, okay, what are these green coins? Oh, right, okay.
red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
That's actually very true. That's one thing that got me a few times when I first went into it.
Can you manage that?
But I got down the timing. It's also I had to put the UI in as well because of all the effects. I know you can turn down the effects, but I like to see them.
And even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
Is it that last minute where she like does the big nuke attack?
It's a promise then.
Oh my god.
We'll make a lot of pudding.
I have learned you can survive at least one of those hits, but not all three of them. Pudding! And it's the last hit that does the most damage. Minus that, I don't know what if you do a lot of damage or whatever, you've destroyed the pauldrons. I haven't had that actually happen yet. I got very close with the Anise team, but not as close as I'd like.
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Now, as far as I can kind of gather as well, these Mikos are almost as powerful, if not just as powerful, as the Sentinel Resonators, at least with the suggestions they're giving. I don't know for sure, but still, there could be. Hope you're enjoying Kanto 6, by the way, as well, Galavir. They are.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time.
But yeah, there's no dungeon in Kanto 6, 8, or 9, but there is in 7, just so you're aware.
Your final wish?
But the wishes, at least from the trailers they showed for her,
Yes,
Hiyuki,
It's alright. I know I'm dead.
it's like the
I know I'm what
wishes
they call a
also
left
take a
behind
part of
now.
themselves as well.
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear. Right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd use my S-rank selector for either in NTE,
You
because
truly only wish to see me.
it's only for the standard characters, isn't it, right?
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
How old is she? Holy shit.
When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
Is that the bloke?
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I won't.
Oh, no, that's the one with the guns,
because
isn't it?
Never reached you. So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
I did like some rolls anyway, and I got nice. Well, it's 100% on the
Then
banner
tell
at
me,
least.
What is
I
your
did
true
like a
wish?
10 roll because I think I had enough of the blue, and I got myself is it Sario her
I wish
name?
for world
Yeah, the
peace,
one-winged angel
for
chick.
people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it.
What's funny is that one of the bosses that you fight in the overworld, which
My wish
gives you an S rank
that there will never
arc as
be
well. Is it
another
Hateful? Sorry,
Miko
it is
of
Hateful.
Flaming Sakura.
Yeah, Hateful. She obviously I've got hers. That's the bike one, but the which you
I
fight, which is
see.
the beat one. You know, the dancing
Then
one.
I promise you,
That one's for
This
Hamiel,
wish
I think it is, or
will
whatever her
be
name is.
fulfilled.
The one that does the same VA for Suna. And she's like the complete opposite of Mint when you have her in the car with you as well. She's like,
I
gas,
know
gas,
it.
gas, go, go, go. Faster, faster.
After all, you are the
Oh my
eternal
god, it's the
Miko.
best waifu. Yes, finally. Oh my god, now we can finally have the game begins now.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But
Peter Greg
I
Architect.
think you'll find this.
I mean, considering how old he is, probably, then yeah. He really likes that avatar of his at the moment, doesn't he?
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I wonder if they will become a playable character in that form.
Its fair share of grief. But personally,
Yeah, I know the Headless Rider's
I have
Hafers
no
are.
will to work
I'm on about the one which is the dancing one, which is the 4 stars.
dealings with the previous Miko.
The A rank
It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat.
testing
I promise
slot.
you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she
Which is like
must
Hamiel.
all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share.
Yeah, no, I'm just making it clear because I was not about that. I know the Headless Rider's Hafers. I think it's funny.
Aren't you even a little curious?
I have
About
not
what
seen that
showed her?
theory. I haven't.
If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
I wonder why people have that theory. I'm not against that theory. I like it. I mean, Twitter and Reddit are crazy anyway, so...
She wears the exact
It's literally
same
tailor-made
expression
for
as
her.
the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Gang Architect is having too much fun as that one. He really is. Hey, why is Yuki coming out of that portal? That's kind of like the Fraxidius's way of traversal. My god.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion?
And did she just stay in this form until, like, something happens, or what?
Wait for the moment.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Let's
That's
get
probably like a parry or something. But yeah, thanks Ray for the other suggestions as well. I still am shocked at how much Yuzuha actually buffed the 2 angels in that team, like shockingly so. I know that she boosts like the anomaly increase, but I didn't think that she would increase their output like that much, because it's just like, oh, obviously she does other things as well, but it's just like, how is there like, okay, before I was barely scraping to get to 25k, and then suddenly I'm like at 32,000. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it makes sense because Nangong is an anomaly stunner, and, you know, Thingy works with anomaly, and of course, every time you debuff it, you do more damage, but in a way, Yuzuha work better with them than fucking Stunner does. In a sense.
Yokuro.
I still love that the biggest criticism so far of NTE is the AI allegations.
Today,
Right, okay,
my
cool.
parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Is Gyokuro based off of Bayon? Is she inspired by Bayonetta? Just because the hairstyle and the hoop earrings?
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
I didn't think I'd see a gal freaking Miko, if I'm honest.
Anyway, I'm here.
Ooh, which one in, Oh, no, I wasn't trying to. It's just, I don't know what it is with Arya. Like I said, once again, it might just be me, but, like, at least when Suna isn't in the team, like, with Arya just feels like, she has, like, a wet fucking noodle. Because, obviously, the anomaly stuff doesn't really hit very hard either, usually. But with Yuzahara, it helped them both do like crazy amounts. So I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, no, I've watched Dan. He's on about the grandma, then fair enough. But like, I did this at least anyway.
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
So what accent is this?
That's not what I meant.
I'm just trying to think of who in
There's
Bleach.
that serious
But she's
little
got
face.
glasses like Bayonetta.
I
She's got
just
the
want
hairstyle like
Always
Bayonetta.
relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
I did have a bit of a laugh there. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was Friday. It might have been yesterday. I can't recall. But Styx was basically doing the hospital anomaly. I think I did mention this already, but for those who weren't there at the time, because I think it was the Friday it happened, and he encountered so many goddamn bugs. It was unreal. I don't know if he got through it in the end or not, but like. He got the smoke bomb, which, I mean, I never used when I had it anyway, and immediately used it. And it was like, oh, I thought it was on a cooldown. And I basically had a moment which, I mean, I was like, you know what? If I'd done the same and said it, I know exactly what others would say too. And I just sat there like, well, it did have a 1 on it, to be fair, which normally indicates it might just be a one-use item. Rather than a cooldown.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue.
I know that I only did the one ending, but I think it's just like whatever evidence you put in, right? Or is it the order?
Step down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
Yeah, I might just skip Billy and Premiere.
You wish. You're 100 years too
Get me
old for
Norma.
that, you
I
little
want the Bang Boo and the nukes. She just looks hilarious.
Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Ah.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I think Gyokuro looks more
I
like a
only
gal.
came because
Hiyuku's
you called.
more slutty.
I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
I'm trying to remember, because they did say what happened to Hanami, if I remember. Obviously, it got struck by some form of disaster, but I can't remember what type of disaster they said. Did they say it was like a resonant storm similar to what's kind of like over La Horoi?
She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only... I had chosen to go with her.
God, Hanami is so freaking pretty. It really
I
is.
should go there. One more look will be enough.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this form.
Swirl. Waning moon. Be gone. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
This lady has more and more moves than I ever thought she would do. Man, sometimes I miss when it was the simpler times when you could just hit left, 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 and then skill. Man, see, Genshin Impact got a good thing going right now. I have no idea. I mean, Genshin probably does still do, but yeah. Yeah, Hattori is definitely one I would I prefer to say for as well. Not just because she's hot, but yeah, like I do think it's very brave of NTE to launch with Nanalie. Not to say that Nanalie is a bad in any way, shape, or form. I do think she's adorable, but I do wonder if maybe they would have made more. They probably would have made more money if they put Hattori at first. I'm just saying, with the big titties. Speaking of big titties as well, if you haven't seen in the latest stuff, which you probably haven't because you're not terminally online like I am, we all know about the whole Snowbreak situation and them going after Nika and stuff. But guess what? They're clapping back now with against Love and Deep Space. So I feel sorry for those who are completely unrelated to it. But yeah. They did themselves. Oh my god, why is my model lagging? I don't like it.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
Because they're always kind of the same
Peaceful
anyway, give or
streets
take.
of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
It's okay, we can correct the Grand Architect. It'll happen.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
Okay, I like the objectives. See what the Grand Architect is up to. Fantastic.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
So, what sort of, like, evidence do they have? I'm just wondering, out of curiosity, to push forward the theory that Yang Yang is the Grand Architect, or at least a potential form of the Grand Architect. I'm not against it. Oh, these are all Scars cards.
Rover.
Oh man, remember when she was in the story? And then hasn't been seen since? Like, man, what a throwback. Or, like, the majority of these just... they're not even seen anymore. Like, we still see others from, like, Rinasida, but... man, that pink-haired lady was freaking awesome. A sheet of paper, pristine to a fault, the elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read it. Unity, what a lovely word. All people drawn together before the crisis at hand, struggling with everything they have just to see tomorrow's sunrise side by side. When you ran alone towards one battlefield after another, did you ever picture such a scene? I missed certain things back here, didn't I? God damn it. Okie dokie. A sheet of paper, pristine to a fault. The elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read it. People are drawn to the protagonist, always, unconsciously. But even if the spotlight falls on her feet, we remain on the stage all the same. A sheet of paper pristine to a fault, the elegant handwriting dances across the page, eager for someone to read it. I like that they are doing like a bit of like a film studio. Well, no, but it's like we just haven't had anything to do with her. Like, there's been no mention, even like with the future stuff. Like, I know she's just a 4-star, but I do feel like a lot of the season 1 characters, at least the 4-stars, definitely got done dirty due to story rewrites. Like, we haven't even seen the crazy redhead. However, we shall use that name for now. For her, for now. The protagonist's journey begins here. We too must find our role. Like, I mean, even just in events, like even the old man, I think, was part of some events at some point. But whatever. It's minor little things. Maybe they'll come back at some point. I hope so.
This is...
Heck, I was still hoping we might see some to do with, what's her face again? The monk. You know, and find out that her master actually is Chingbo, whatever the fuck his name is. The blind dude, but no.
the Threnodian.
The Threnodian. It's okay.
Go on. The next act awaits you.
Yeah, Natalie, like, I think the way she also kind of... Because I didn't know, because obviously she's got the ability to climb around walls and shit. You have to cast her skill first, and then you can go climbing on walls. I did not know that. I was like, I look at this stuff like, how do you do this? Like, I don't know. And I'll admit, I didn't read her entire skill, so that's on me.
Don't waver now, Yuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Ow. Does it actually say it in her skill then? I'm assuming it does. I still haven't replaced mints. I probably should do. Like, I won't deny, Nanalee is every bit the upgrade over mint. I mean, I know people already theorize that the guy who's the playwright has been there since the beginning because there was a crow as we woke up in the valley. But I mean, it wouldn't be crazy.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Hanami.
I mean, I would be more in the thingy that Yang Yang was created by him, but Cristolfo.
Did the night give way?
In the other story, Yang Yang asks, "Can we call you that before you? Can you call that before you can remember your true name?" That line sounds harmless at first, but later we discover the gang after its handwritten note literally says Rover, which is that name for him for now. It implies Yang Yang and the gang after may share the same source of information or worse, the same agenda. But they both independently decide to temporarily... yeah.
Rover. Did she truly consume a Threnodian's power?
Scar Dimensional Barrier Incident. Yang Yang claims she managed to break through Scar Dimensional Rift and return to Rover quickly, but Scar is not some random enemy. He's one of the most dangerous Raxidius members we've encountered. It's almost less like she escaped the trap and more like she already understood how it worked. Well, you know, when I think about it even more, I don't know if they mention it, but the bit when we're fighting the Frenodian, or at least the, you know, the sort of lava, or whatever you want to call it, she's there just sort of like fighting a load of shit. Ah. Because, you know, when it's like the bit, because it's literally just Rover and her when you're like on top of the thingy, and it's just like, okay. It's like, at least if I remember, it is just her. And no matter what, she's always the one that sends us the emails, you know, the in-game mails. And wouldn't it be better if someone who's go by the name of Grand Architect, someone who, you know, literally is a builder, is the one that does it? So it does it does have weight. It does have weight. It's like when Ray's on about with the, it's possible that only one took like the Queen Gene or something, you know, similar to it, that to do. Man, it does make sense narratively. It doesn't really imply it in the narrative, but it would make sense as to why she homes in on Marion. And I think it's probably just lost in translation. It's like, I still want to have hope that Avistar is still Riss as well, but it doesn't really make sense in terms of the timeline, but depending on how things go, it still could be. I doubt it's going to happen either. I would put it down more that Yang Yang might be a Cristolfo creation, potentially, just because of the raven hair.
Get behind me. Lend me your strength.
That's just my own opinion.
Displayed. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Yeah. It'd even make more sense if, you know, they were the one who named Abby, but it was Chixia who shortened Abraxius to Abby, so, if I recall.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most? Bare before your feet.
I love the theory, but I do think it is a lot of copium from the community just for her to come back, but with a big bang. It's like, I always love the Gacha community for certain reasons. That's one of them with the theories. I fucking love it. But the other one is always whenever, because if you've seen the recent like announcements with the Gacha revenue, which is always bullshit anyway. I love it when, for whatever reason, the HSR and Genshin Impact like players always shit on Xenozone Zero for not making as much money. It's like, oh, Genshin Impact made $45 million or something, and then Xenozone Zero made $7 million or something. Maybe one of them is more predatory than the other. I'm just saying. And then they put it down to like the idols being just, oh, because they're like pedo bait or whatever, and no one really wanted the idols on their shit. I'm like, bro, the idols were hyped for a long time. Like, are you kidding me? I just feel with Zenless, people aren't. It's, I mean, $7 million is still nothing to like, you know, like justify. It's like, that's pretty fucking good. But maybe in Zenless, the player base doesn't feel like they're being throttled to actually enjoy the game still. I'm just saying.
Let's get moving.
Oh, this place is pretty. Wait, this is Renacida. A page that by all rights should have vanished into the wind, perhaps a forgotten leaf from a script, its writing is already blurred beyond recognition. When those within the script begin to author their own lives, those muddied words lose all meaning. I just think it's fascinating that this whole thing the Grand Architect is doing with the it being like a show, that it's all been like a film, is also to that doorway that you go into where you're in the cinema. Still have yet to finish that event. I have still not finished it.
Let's get moving.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident.
Wait, that was Cardifio's feet.
It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight.
I just think it's funny that Nanalee is anima, because I thought she might be like psychic, physic, or whatever it is, or the fire version, but no.
Isn't that blessed maiden living?
Just because redhead usually means fire, but yeah.
Thenodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
Not always, but usually.
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Oh, extra low. This page is coarse to the touch, the kind that might scrape the writer's skin raw. The words upon it seem to have waited here for ages. Threnodian and Sentinel, two powers at work within a single unassuming body. Even things that seem utterly opposed can be made to reconcile. True. You know about the blind dude? Because technically he is. Because at least with his combo, he just sets stuff on fire, but yeah. True. Oh, you mean in this? Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I read that as we're. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, isn't like ice technically a form of light? I mean, from Final Fantasy 14. Yes. The thing is, Laha Roy is very beautiful. I wonder if to a degree they wanted to do more of Honami originally, which is why we got this stuff, but because of the whole, Japan-China thing going on at the time, they did just keep it to begin with to that location. And we would have gone back and forth between the two areas. So they played it safe and they stayed. Obviously, this stuff was already in development for ages, so it's probably complete bullshit anyway. But either way, they played it safe. They stayed in Laha Roy, which has been very good. The issue with Laha Roy is it's massive. And you get given the ability to traverse as well. And the problem is with it being massive, there's lots of little things to you can easily miss. I still haven't found that bike that's playing Your Porsche Arrives in the freaking on the surface. So yeah. I still do think they did Wuthering Waves keeps impressing every time. I'm looking forward to seeing what Zenless does with their anniversary, but we know that 2.8 isn't the anniversary, even though it's around the same time as Wuthering Waves, give or take, and we're not getting the anniversary patch till 3.1, which is sometime in summer instead.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
But I can see why they also wouldn't make Hanami the area that we go to. That place is very pretty, but just the little bits you go around probably took a lot of development work. Yeah, no, it was. When you think about 1.0, a lot of the places you were at were kind of desolate and barren because that's the place you were in. And it wasn't very nice to look at, but that's because it was a place that was torn by their lament, no fractured rain, all that sort of nonsense. And then, of course, you sort of had it was a lot of world building, and a lot of it was changed due to the receptions of the closed beta, because obviously they did change the story. When we got the Changli area, that was quite nice. It was pretty, but it was it was a step up, but it was still kind of oh, it's just mostly snow. Renacita was fantastic looking. the whole sort of fantasy Italy was just great. And of course the flight. Awesome. I just hope that people don't expect there to be some form of traversal in the 4.0 of this, because I think they're going to be sticking with the bike going forward, considering all the skins as like their method of traversal. Exactly. I know you can fly now too with the bike.
A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say?
So I actually appreciate them doing this.
If only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Hanami simply would not cease.
That's enough.
Because I like that they're doing this for two reasons. One, it shows that the Grand Architect has always been watching us anyway. But it also acts as a nice reminder to the player of what has kind of gone on. Even if just a little bit.
Every single time, she succeeded in saving them.
That meme was fantastic.
If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Plus, I think the best part as well they did with Ruwa is it C? Oh my god. Asayu, sorry. Is that you can just go skip straight to 2.0 if you wanted to. And the flight works in the old area too. I doubt they'll make the bike work in the other areas, but they might do.
Little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
You should have run. Let there be snow. So persistent. Roam above the...
Oh, she's got two different versions of like her ultimate. Okay. Like, god damn, Hiyuki definitely took a lot of their development time. Like, when you consider, like, say, Luke, for example, he was pretty easy. And not even Luke, but also freaking the previous character we just had, who I have, and I forgot her name right now. They did not have this many fucking animations.
Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
And you know what's funny? They'll probably still miss one as well. Man, there's too many freaking characters.
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
And yet I still think her feet are massive. That's my only complaint. I don't complain about this, though. Can we go first person?
Come, let's go.
Oh yeah, there's generally people complaining that people are playing in first person in NTE just to look at the character's chests. Oh, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid that guys be guys, you know? I love it. I love it. I think it's just the shoes.
Thoughts on the show?
Absolutely fantastic. 10 out of 10. Utter cinema.
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it.
Oh.
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
The Grand Architect is planning to try and get her to be the
From Ashinohara,
the resonator.
Legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
Oh my god, I'm being
She's
wrong right
strong.
now. Hang on a second.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinahara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
Absolutely pointless. Cool, but whatever, okay. Just me mum making sure that I got my delivery okay. It's like, yeah, I did. It's not an issue.
But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami?
I could absolutely expect us to get a version of Grand Architect like this, but like in a different outfit.
Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach.
Someone was like, oh, isn't it, when's does the 20% discount end? Tuesday. When are you next in work? Tuesday.
You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Thenodian or lament.
Yeah, but this Frenodian is from outer space, man.
But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders?
We're doing okay. In all honesty, I still think Grand Architect is from space as well.
Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
It does. We need more waifus.
I'm just using the Thenodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
Wait, what do you mean we used the
We've tried
Frenodian?
before, but a miracle like Fleur de Lis
Oh, yeah.
requires a billion coincidences. And Mia?
Oh.
Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they have been
But with
experimenting.
your help, everything changes. You could wield the Thenodian's power just as Rover did.
Yeah, they're trying to say that Hiyuki is on the same level as Rover.
Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would
But
finally have...
They're more on about the
its
Leviathan,
true
I
fate.
think, and the Sentinel, with how we brought stabilized
I have to admit,
thingy.
your proposition is tempting. I
But
desire
Araxes could still be, who knows?
Against the Thenodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters.
I thought we were having an interview on this couch, man.
You know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodians' assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like
Because Chisa knew of the
when you fall,
Miko as well.
take up the Sutsu. Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
Yeah, because it was just a giant rock it was forming, wasn't it? It stole our power, and we got it back, and it's like, okay.
The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Let's kiss. Well, yeah, because Jinshi is just like one area. Whatever the fuck it's called. There's like 6 others, but that place was like literally, from what I can recall, locked off from the others due to what was going on with the refracted rain and whatnot. Interested, don't worry. Good, I'm a psychiatrist after all. I'm pretending my patient is actually following my advice for once. As for the extra charter plan we discussed earlier, there's been development because of my workplace. It's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features by now. Oh! Nice! It's just like, here you go, you got a flight now. How do I actually... Is that how that happened? I don't even remember. As I said earlier, I'm gonna be honest. Like the original is very, very messy. And that's your problem. Whee! Flight! And so you can't really go up outside of using this. It is nice that you get it like this early though. Okay, go. Where is it? Oh, of course it's over here. Not where you made me go originally at all. You lied to me, game. Yeah. I mean, it looked like a pretty intact dragon to me at the time. I never heard about her splitting herself up to like protect the region. Not to say that that didn't happen. It's just I don't recall that being a thing.
Obstruction.
Which, by the way, I did choose Chisa for my 2nd birthday. It was very nice. She's like, "Oh my god, happy birthday!" And I was like, "Yeah, thanks, Chisa." Let me high five. I think you actually get to choose whoever you want. Oh, you currently own 2,820 echoes. Get a smartest card. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to automatically just go to all those suggested plans. Thank you. I'm completely okay once again with suggested plans. Just proceed. Perfect. It has. It truly has. I putting these in. Yeah. Oh my god, they're so confusing me right now. Because having the auto lock on is always nice. And it's just, if you just keep it like that, it mostly keeps ones that have like attack at least by standard. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, I got 2,620. Which I don't know if I was full or not at the time, but whatever. But having auto lock ones is always very helpful. I just wish it would like allow you to do more than 100 at a time. Use your target merge. It has only 10 uses and resets every week. I don't even know what target merge does. Oh, for like certain... Ah, right. Okay. It is for a certain set. Right. Okay. Yeah, because considering that I need Hiyuki, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, the rest of these are okay, aren't they? Yeah, the rest of these seem alright, I think. Oh, then more can be done.
Scissors at the ready.
I didn't even think about that, to be fair.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Because my brain for some reason read that as like, oh, this is the set I want to target to destroy, not to keep. So I don't know if I like the new design or not at the moment, the UI. It's like, I didn't even get anything good anyway. But that actually is going to be helpful, especially for certain ones I actually do need. Oh, wow! What a crock of shit. But at least I got something, I guess. Oh, yeah, because I could always just change the other ones if I want to. I mean, what does she even go by? So she got no benefits from either of those. Well, that's good to know. Wow, what a crock of shit. Don't you love it when you just roll and then it gives you nothing? Nothing for that character? I assume she just wants standard shit like crit damage, attack, maybe energy, Okay, at least I have 2 at the moment there. That's something. Not the best, but you know. Well, whatever. Yeah, I need to get more of these. I forget how you get these from the store. Oh, you can trade. Aha, give me. I just gotta remember to grab those. Oh, yeah. Obviously, glacial damage, but... Like, I mean, I can, like... You know... Do that anyway. Oh, my shitting god, what the hell? I've never had it so poor when it comes to those. Like, oh my word. What the hell? Well, I mean, this is a new set, right? But she's like the new and improved Carlotta. She's taller. She's harder, I guess. Wow. I mean, it's still not bad, I guess. Not what I call the best, but whatever. Yeah, it's like, okay. you have the same damage, but then it's whatever the 4 set is. I think this is a 4 set. I need to check because sometimes they're not always 4 sets. They're like 3 sets instead. Wow. I mean, that's at least 3 rather than 2. Oh shit, that's in the wrong slot. Yeah, so it's 2, 5. For some reason, it's cropped off there. I don't know why. Inflicting glacier chaff grants. Wait, is this one also? Does she do like the status effect? So she'd actually go well with like Cheeser? Ooh. I said, have not used her. Because I remember everyone was like, oh my god, that Cheeser does all these buffs for all these new things that are coming down the line. And it's like, you've had nobody that really does it. But then again, I don't have Linnae. Like, I didn't actually realize that, you know, the 2 different modes that you had for, whatchamacallit, Amieth, I thought that it was basically the 2 modes were between when she swaps between human mode and robot mode. No! You can swap her between freaking Tune Break or just dot. I was like, bruh. Bruh, what the fuck? I did not know that. Because I literally thought it was just like, oh, this is what it's like when she's in this mode. This is what it's like when she's in that mode. Cool. Yeah. Which I believe when they say fusion burst, they mean like doing the damage over time or something. Because you only get the 10 until you get cons. What type of cons? What do you mean? My echo rolls are usually pretty good. I'm just doing really bad this time. Like, holy shit. I'm just as shocked if I'm honest. Like, 9 times out of 10, usually when I do stuff. Oh, Constellations, Resonance, Eidolons. Oh, okay. You mean the dupes. So what you're saying is that I shouldn't bother putting her in that mode? Okay. Sadness. Alright, she's got 3 there. Like, that'll be good for now, I guess. Just because. And then, like, I'll, you know, have it. Obviously, I'm going to farm more later, but still. Because I don't have any of the 4 set. The 4 one there. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Because right now I actually have Amieth in that mode, so yeah. Because I was thinking, like, you know, I could put her with Cheeser, like I have right now.
Pretty cool, right?
It's still crazy to have 100% crit rate with her. Even though I have a crit damage one here, and it's just like, fuck, okay. Like, these are the type of rolls I want. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Why am I not getting these? I mean, I don't have a good roll there or a good roll there, but, you know. It's Cindy, and you have no idea how bad it just says, seeing these nuts. Yes, absolutely. It's like, I was shocked the other day, like, legitimately, because obviously I must have put it on as a placeholder. When I saw that my Magnus, my Orphe, was legitimately using a fucking anomaly proficiency disc, I was just like, wait, what? I was thinking, like, did I just look at the substats in my tired state at the time when I was doing it? I was like, I must have done. I must have done. I mean, my god roll is still on Garbrenner at the moment, which is this here. I've had some other god rolls of other characters, but this is my main one. Like, I have that one which I got the god rolls in Zenless with the disc, where it is literally attack, attack, crit damage, penetration, or whatever it is.
Obstruction.
But yeah, I probably am legit just gonna skip the Cyberpunk collab, if I'm honest. Like, they don't really interest me that much. Like, cool, Rebecca and Lucy, great. I don't even care what they do. I'm just probably gonna end up skipping them and going all into Lucia. Because it's very likely the Cyberpunk collab is gonna be after this anyway. If it's a separate thing, I'll go for it. Oh, so Glacier.
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
I still didn't realize that Lene was someone that added Spectral Frazzle. Good to know. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change Amir back. Yep, that'll wake you up. He's always drugging us.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And
The Federation is so weird.
the Exostrider is definitely a high-value
At times you
asset.
hear that they are lawless, and then other times like they have
I've
society.
been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting, but when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Maybe they couldn't think of a way to
Chase
make her
started as a
work.
low-level employee at Ashridge Energy.
They got
when he
Hiyuki
fed.
instead.
Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it.
But I don't know Lucilia. Like, I would love her as a character, obviously. But they did do something similar in Rinasita, right? If I remember, like one of the characters was later. Some of us were like sort of because Carla Fia was never originally advertised, and then we got like we got Cantarella before her. God, who was advertised originally? It was like we had Phoebe. Did we have Zani? I can't remember if Zani was originally advertised. I know Phoebe was, Carlotta was, Brandt was, Rosia was, and then another one was as well. Yeah, no, we do know that her forte is in combat based, but then technically some aren't either, in theory. But this But still, they did announce as a character. But I mean, maybe she'd just be a very attractive NPC instead.
He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all.
They could make it work.
His only real concern is if the
Like,
Exostrider's
Lucilia
pilot
could
can
literally be another
controlled.
support like Siakona. Because
Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
I'm trying to remember, like her Her resonance ability is to draw the memories out of items or something like that, right? So that she doesn't overclock, she has to sacrifice certain memories of hers every day or something along those lines. I think. I know she has to do the whole memory thing anyway. But she is the president of this academy for a reason.
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
But this is why I was kind of hoping they're going to be like, okay, Hiyuki is basically the combat version of her. For whatever reason. Maybe she still is.
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much.
Look, a laser sword. Cool, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm enjoying NTE for now, but how long I stay with NTE is a whole question altogether. I want to at least still give it a good bash before I, like, move off it, if you know what I mean. Should I decide to. I'm not poo-pooing it. I know plenty are enjoying it and whatnot too. I know. It's just... I can see stuff being very frustrating down the line. Very, very frustrating with certain things. Because it did cross my mind with the gearing. Because I was doing one of the things to gear. And I was like, oh, fuck, what is this? Because I went in and did the whole thing. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. But yeah, that's why I kind of was like, okay, I'll try her with this. But I obviously don't know how
Cool, right?
she works. The Denia yet. So Denia works in this team as well, and fantastic. Maybe I should just stick with Fusion Burst. I'll try it for shits and gigs. If it turns out Saruchi's Trail, say it when in Fusion Burst. Ah, here we go. This is Tune Rupture. That's Tune Rupture. Is that also still Tune Rupture? Oh no, this is. Oh god, it's. I think it's like she's got so much freaking text to go off. It's like, oh my god. When Resonators in the team inflict Fusion Burst, huh? But she's the only one who can inflict Fusion Burst right now. But Denia probably will inflict it herself. Which is... Because I remember she's a fire unit, right? I don't think Mornier does that.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we wait for the
oh yeah, same here. Like, I actually
before
bought one of the
trying to help
packs, which
Ines
I've never done, just so I could make sure
Nova.
I had enough rolls for both Denia and Hiyuki. And I might still even buy a pack to get Denia as well, so since I've got quite a bit of work coming up, so it's like, okay, I'll treat myself, you know? But speaking of treating ourselves,
recent
how
news from the
goes the
Institute's
current
Stargate
event for yourself,
monitors.
Isamaris, in Art Night
They're off the
Zenfield?
charts.
We don't even know if
Void
Lucilia is
matter
going to be a unit
reactivity is
yet.
Spiking.
Sigrika,
Space
no
Trek
regret.
Collective is getting twitchy. If Fernodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai.
But I will admit, Sigrika, I think, works best if you had the blind dude. Because I can't find anyone off the top of my head who actually works well with her that I currently own. If I'm honest, outside of... I think it is... what's her face? Frolova. Because Frolova does do echo damage, but the thing is, hers is echo and... heavy attack. I think it is. No, sorry, it's echo and havoc damage. So it goes Echo Havoc, or Echo Heavy, sorry, it is Echo Heavy. Echo Heavy into Roshia, and then Roshia goes into, which is a Havoc Basic, into Cantarella. Yeah, I have had fun with my Sigrika, don't get me wrong, she's absolutely fun.
Now, the collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thernodian event.
She's a cutie patootie, and she's adorable.
Problem is, every one of
I just need to learn
plans
to
would
quick
scorch
swap more often.
decades of scientific progress. Which in
That's
our
why I've been
case,
trying to team
actually gives us
out,
some
which
leverage.
is...
Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
I didn't gaslight you into your
I'll
Isamaris.
show him the lowest casualty count.
I'm just like,
It's the
look how
only
cute
one
she
that
is.
makes sense.
And you're like, I agree,
He'll
roll.
have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
You own the Exostrider. You literally flew it here.
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
Okay.
See. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Oh, same. At the moment, sadly.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Poor Yang Yang, just completely forgotten about. Man, more people announcing their departure in for NDE. Like, okay. Yeah, what a waifu. I am very, very exhausted. Like right now, I think the team I have is I threw in, is it Baizi? I think that's her name, if I remember. No, not Baizi. The newest 4-star we got who does the coin. God, I forgot her name already. Loved her to bits as well. I got her, Sigrika, and Galbrena.
My frequency loss has been resolved.
That's it, Booling. And you began with a B. That's why I said Baizi.
I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Initiating dropping Calchero into the midst of things. He doesn't know what he's doing there, but he knows he must fight. He knows not why he is there, he just knows that he must do.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have.
One of the main reasons she's good to actually use a Gunbrenner, I found, at least anyway, is
You can speak freely.
she does echo damage still, does Gunbrenner, and he does echo damage, so yeah.
Curson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
You better do. I created you. She also is a daughter wife, I suppose. We make a lot of daughter wives in Wuthering Ways, I've noticed, don't we? Yeah. How do you feel about Tagedo as well? Apparently a lot do not like Tagedo. I like Tagedo. Or Tagedo.
However, in its early days,
He's a...
mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived
And it didn't
insights.
click for me the reference, but I've seen it now.
Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath
Oh,
the
yeah.
High Roy,
Paimon's the worst.
keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from
Hate has a
the gate.
burning passion to destroy Takedo.
I will. Don't worry.
I mean, that episode 2 was about him, though. It was his date. We had to help our bro
I'll
out.
inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan.
He's the anomaly
I
appraiser.
can't even promise him it'll work.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, it did become very self-aware.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
I'm still shocked that Mint does the same voice as Sakari, and it's just like Sakari. I feel she does a lot better performance than Mint. Alright, I guess we'll leave his secret, his man cave. Literally, it's in a cave. He's a man. Man cave. And like beating up Natalie, she didn't deserve getting bullied as hard as I beat her. But it was... She chose to do it. She attacked us. Oh yeah. Like, I love some of the comments I saw where it's like, man, it's such a shame to put so much, like, time and energy into these cutscenes for a game now that's gonna end the service in, like, a month. It's like, what do you fucking mean? Like, I know her, and she died so fast. You're just too good at the game. You're just too good at the game. Yeah. I had a proper fight. Yeah, they're supposed to be the villains, and like that's the whole reason she's wearing the mustache and everything. I mean, I don't know what's better. Is you fighting Nanalee? I don't know what's worse. You fighting Nanalee or the blind man fighting the Zachary, the child?
Obstruction.
I honestly don't know what's worse. Whee! Aww. Wait, I didn't get all of these? Oh, fuck. I thought I did. And dungeon mains be built differently. We know this. We know this all too well. That Takedo's not the problem, Reddit. Apparently, no. Takedo is not liked by a lot. I do not know what Adler means. Like, I know Styx doesn't like Takedo. Quite a few in the Gacha Discord don't like him. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's hilarious. But also, do you not find it weird that the man is blind and yet he's able to use freaking Baker, whatever it is? Like, how is he texting? Well, okay. He probably has text-to-speech, maybe? Or speech-to-text. But, I mean, he's not able to read it, I think, in text-to-speech as well, so... I suppose that would kind of check out.
Trajectory calibrated.
Yeah, that's the thing too. How does the man know how to aim? All these questions with no answers. I hate the fact that these don't always like let you jump on, and then they do at certain bits. I have quite a few copies of Albert. I do remember us discussing if that is Albert at the time. I just completely forgot.
Obstruction. This ends here. Break apart. Whirling up. At your command. Projection mode. Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light. Ha!
It probably still does give you an arc, but you just gotta beat it.
Heroes on.
Oh.
Lights up. Blind lights checked.
So you have beaten it. Or someone else has beaten it. Yeah, but you know, like Carter Fear and Amir, and to be fair, it is a bit of a weird one to have. But you know, when you just can't be bothered and you just want to destroy things, it's the go-to I'm going to nuke you into oblivion team. Plus, I mean, if they're both dots, they both work with Jesus, so you know, it works.
Pivotal.
Oh shit. Reality's just been cut into two for no reason. Hopefully she doesn't. I'd like to think she doesn't. But if she does, then that's going to be the one thing that's absolutely fucking wrong with her. I mean, one of many things, obviously, but that's the main thing. Apart from just being pure, unadulterated evil, but, you know, it is just what it is. Oh yeah, shit, falling damage.
Dead sun flicker into form.
There's a chest here?
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Such a true form.
Revealed at last.
Face your destruction.
I hate you, Royan man.
Now.
You bullet
Separation.
tag it out.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Nothing.
A little bit overkill, but it's alright.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Yeah. Look, Zahn is the only one we know who actually likes pineapple and pizza. So, yeah. And she's apparently a true Italian. I don't know if I believe that or not. Imagine we play Chisu with Jinshi. Oh, but I don't have her.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Because the funny thing is, both Fleur de Lis and Amir are like... No, I don't. Basic characters you want to like just have and use, you know, for all the time. So yeah, I just was never interested in her. You can call me weird for it, but I just didn't care for her. I still don't. I know that she was broken at the time, but you know, I was all about Changli. I rolled for who I wanted, and it's who I got. So there you go. And you're just gonna have to accept it. I got a 10 roll. Oh, nice! Between red and green, but they have a free light fixture. Do they? Oh man, I didn't even notice that. I'm just not even abiding traffic rules. Hey, I still don't have Encore.
Alone.
I think my Kachiro might actually be at like. There is green and light green, so it's go faster. And then of course there's the gas from Hanyu. Oh, wait, is he already maxed out? And now I get to max him out even more? Is that something that they did? Oh no, wait, is he now maxed out? Oh shit, he's maxed out. Nice! I feel like I could make him better. Like, I mean, the weakest one I have is this one. Ah, deja vu. Okay. Fangs in shadow. Perfect. Man, I can't believe we now finally have the ultimate character in the game. We have Sephiroth. That's my first C6 outside of Rover. I got ready for the whole update. Okay, I will. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
We have?
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
Oh, okay.
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one.
It's probably to do with his resonance or something.
Why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
He was cooking and his knife slipped.
Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Okay.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
But we have the keys.
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's
Well, it's already been mentioned before. If like Aleph-1 basically gets freed, the entire world would probably be at stake.
Then its repair is complete.
It's not something they can do lightly. Aleph-1 is literally the thing causing the sky that we currently have.
We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched.
Nice. Wait, why is the Death Star there?
To complete the drive replica.
Not Death Star, sorry. What is it? One of those Imperial cruisers.
Precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption.
It's a battleship. Oh my God.
Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Nice.
But
again,
remember,
it's ours in the first place.
Our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
10 minutes is all we need.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Giggity. Alright, if I use Cachero, who else would I use?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, They could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
Ah, yeah, the cutie. The totally not evil one.
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to.
No!
But don't let it distract you.
No.
I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
That's because we get shit done. They're too busy, you know, thinking about what sort of homework to give the students and how to make their lives worse rather than improving them.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student.
I wonder if that's her father then.
If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I wouldn't be surprised if they are related in some form.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
They probably are, actually. Maybe.
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Yeah. You saw those fires, I was like, you get to ride that Exostrider, baby.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case
Yeah, if
scenario.
everyone's going to shit, there's no reason not to just let Rover have a go.
If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Duskvale? Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Ho ho! What is that?
Ugh, that guy gives me the...
Oh my god, Abby lives! So if I was to use a Calchiro team, because I don't have a Calchiro team, I mean I do technically right here, but I'd rather not use that one. I guess I would just use this one and swap out Augusta.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Yeah. Although, I mean... No, not the trader. What do you mean they're not the trader? But Calchiro must now be used. He's so cool. Look at him. I'll use you. Why not? And then, like, the third one we would use... Oh, I don't know. What does he do?
I'll do my best.
That's the real question. What does he do in his outro? I always forget.
I see my way clear.
He just does damage. Okay, that's cool. He's perfect! I feel like he needs something to actually support him. So, we're throwing for Lovo. And... I was Booling, Couch Hero, and Shorekeeper? Wait, why would I put Booling in? I mean, I could do. Shorekeeper did cross the mind. Shorekeeper doesn't do a lot of damage, though, to be honest, but she doesn't need to. Not when Couch Hero's there to do the damage, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. He's here to do it. Perfect. There's no way we can lose. Everybody's here to buff Sephiroth, and only Sephiroth.
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating.
I want to see a certain side of it, Rogue, and working perfect.
Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider.
Lady.
If you feel anything off, you call it.
Whatever.
I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time.
My God, they're the best we've ever seen.
You passed the test smoothly.
Ba, 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 da, da. I'm surprised I haven't gotten to the new area, which actually really genuinely shocks me. Since the ads are on right now, I'll do some star bouncing. Perfect. I do like this minigame. It's cute, it's different. Also, we don't have the cubes yet. After bidding farewell to Zeji, Chiwan, and Zhangli Yao, you resume your exploration with unsolved questions. What a strange world this game has created. So where to next? Jinsho City, the Bellborn, blah, blah. Oh my God, it's not going so quick. Oh, it's on order, that's why. Suddenly, you smell the scent of dense petrichor clinging to the air. The tranquil plains underneath your feet shift the moment you step forward. Yeah. It's the Northall Barren. Above the grey clouds, stir as if crumpled by an invisible hand, leaving the atmosphere damp and heavy. The weight of an impending storm presses down on you. Now, I don't know if it's in Taiwan or Korea or whatever it is. I don't think it's in China. But they have a load... I've been seeing it on my feed on Twitter, at least. Where they have been literally have a they got a load of cosplayers who are doing, like, not just a concert as the TT Star team group. But they're also been doing stage shows as well. Above, the grey clouds stir as if crumpled by an invisible hand, leaving the atmosphere damp and heavy. The weight of an impending storm presses down on you. It does? Nice! It feels exactly like the day you fought the Dreamless. Another scene generated from the depths of your memory. I'm not even sure we're getting another season of Log Horizon as well, but goddamn. Only... What? You're supposed to be saving for the go-kart, Red! Only this time it shows something new. Whoopsie? Before you stand three familiar figures. Jinshi, Changli, and Jian all turn at once the moment your eyes meet hers. Jinshi instantly blushes. Jinshi? I will explain later, Whoopsie. The moment the words leave her mouth, Changli has already refocused on the Dreamless. Beneath its sky-blocking wings, the radiance of Qinglong and the steering Phoenix flames burst out. As you step forward, Jinshi follows your lead, unsheathing her blade with a resolute ring of steel. Yeah, I know. Apparently, I think there might just be more chapters, like, for the light novel that come in because he's no longer in jail or something. But I don't know for sure. Go ping pong! Like, it's so very simple, this, but it's just cute. You want some more lemon? Nice. Don't tell them that! Oh my God! That's a secret! I still will say Log Horizon one of the best freaking like isekai stories as well in terms of what they deal with. I don't even know what citrus is. I just know it's a type of fruit. It's okay. This time around, it doesn't need to. We don't need to worry about that. I think this time around we obviously will get, I think, all the other stuff to the anniversary is the second half, rather than in this first half, which is good because I think before they literally front-loaded the anniversary and not the story, which kind of sucked. Oh, we only had the anniversary, didn't we? Ooh.
Neural network connected.
Oh my.
Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
But I'm not Couch Hero right now. I really been enjoying the series to do with my colleague is an eldritch horror or something. That's been cute.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Man, OG Rover voice direction in that still. It probably was because it's all in color, and it's like a very short few chapters, but it's still cute.
None shall whisper. Ha! One with the sounds. Ha! No hesitation.
I mean, the actual Eldritch Horror is now coming in, which is quite nice, but yeah.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data.
That's adorable.
Cockpit
I've only seen 2 episodes.
Please exit according to the safety protocols.
I need to watch more of them. Thing is, everywhere where I go, it's getting shut down, and it's so annoying. Is that the game, Brainrot Girlfriend, or is that the one which is the anime, which got based off the game? And that's the nerdy needy girl overdose, isn't it?
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
What are you doing here?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
She's just kind of a show right now. Man, I can't wait to find her, and then she's turned into some form of yandere, and she's just gone crazy. This is as far as you got in the update. It is quite chunky, to be fair. I'm still shocked I haven't gotten to the new area
So
yet.
the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
But is she normally quite talkative? You knew Amir?
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now.
Hey,
she used to drive me up.
Play what you want to
the wall.
enjoy.
Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind.
It's like, man, I feel like, not that I should, but I'm like, I could play NT tomorrow. But I should probably actually do the Limbus Company Kanto story, the Intervalio. I've been putting it off for ages, and I was like, yeah, I should probably do it.
The last day I taught her,
Before
she
the
wrote
time runs out
"Saving
for
the
like
world"
points.
as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
A white vibrator? Damn.
She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again.
So saving the world as a career path. I thought she was. And that's when, in the time, she went
Now
into the
she's
cockpit.
back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
Because right now she's there physically, but not
Lucilla
mentally.
told me you're her family. Is that true?
How dare?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, she's my
And
daughter
you're
wife.
planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
Army of it. Army of his, sorry. I keep saying her name wrong.
When Imeth went missing, the
Imeth, it's
cockpit
okay.
recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify
Hmm.
it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
William Dafoe's just waiting. Like, yeah, hi, how you doing? And
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
yeah, well, you know, I'll do my best. I don't know if I like the new UI changes.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Hmm.
Cassette.
Cassette! My God. We have our scientific rogue, and let's go.
Tao says go!
Yeah, the scooter's the only thing. Well, I assume you can probably do it with the bikes as well, but at least you can buddy up on the bike, which is nice. So you can have mint on the back of your bike if you really want to. Oh, wait for 2 days. Two days. Yeah, I've got no idea if you can use the go-kart to go anywhere you want.
Tao says go!
Is that not long enough? I just literally waited 2 days. Okay, I'll wait 2 more days. That way it's gonna be doing it. Perfect.
Can I go have a look?
Ventura, it's me, Mornier. Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework for the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Trek collector transferred Amith to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
Finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero.
Abby,
okay?
It is stronger than Abby.
Got this.
Gotta be, right?
But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
I don't know. I mean, can't we just throw down anyway? Well, you gotta remember as well that the rover was literally the original freaking owner of the Exostrider anyway. So for us to not have, like, the perfect synchronization with it would be a bit absurd. What? I just drove around the Griffin Volante and track the roof and let Mint sniff the exhaust fumes. I don't know if I should be concerned. Are you just trying to poison your cat girl wife? Maybe it's what she deserves. It is probably what she deserves, to be honest. knows she likes it. Understandable. Big Coco and exhausty. Smells like sandwiches. So how are some of the later anomaly hunts as well? I see like crazy ones like the freaking like giant hamster or something. Bua has been kind of hot. Has been kind. Hot Hiyuki and her weapon is 24s overall. Nice! Congratulations. I got Hiyuki early. I didn't get a weapon early. Fine. Grand Theft Auto. Man, his hair is so glorious. Chisa. Like, what is her actual outro?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
The thing is, oh shit, I haven't got these. Yeah. Intro, apply glacier chafe, use the target's movement speed and glacier chafe is stacked to its max, the target will be frozen, or stacks of glacier chafe will be removed, struggle to accelerate your recovery from the frozen state, and time by default, the higher the stacks, the more damage dealt, and the longer the... so yeah, she would be good with Chisa to get that up quicker. Glacier damage dealt by nearby resonate is other than Hugh, can the team's amplified by 20% against targets affected by... You could literally put it with Carlotta. Or if you're really feeling adventurous, you could put it with, you know, Yoo-Hoo. You could put it with Ling Yang. Actually, any Glacier unit, really. Heck, you could even put it with the Painter. Because the Painter also increases... Zeiji also increases damage, right? Of Glacier, so yeah. Because Chisa, like, she basically buffs anyone that just has the Havoc Bane on anyway, I think. Well enough, we still don't really have Electro Rage, which is hilarious. Like, we literally do not have anyone, I believe, that can do that. Well, we do, sorry, it's Booling, but she doesn't do it, like, reliably. Yeah, Jeiji, she should. I need to finish her off at some point. Yeah, the Glacier and Resonant Skill, she'd be perfect. Jeiji would be fucking perfect with Hiyuki. There you go, Chisa, Jeiji, and Hiyuki. Boom, there you go. Oh, you GM Mortefi and Rune at launch? Why don't you just use Mortefi? And that's alright. I mean, he only has those ones there. He's got Mournier. Oh no, you only have you have Mournier, Luke, and Armif. Oh, okay, well. Well, I mean, you at least have someone who's good. It's just you're gonna have to be patient, so yeah. The thing is, I always get confused with her fucking coordinated hacks, how it works. When the actor does not do damage, an Inkling Spirit will be summoned to perform a coordinated attack, doing glacier damage. So it's basic attack damage. Oh yeah, it's basic attack, isn't it? So she actually needs more basic attack. Okay. Do I have basic attack on her? I don't. I have some. God, some of her things are so bad. Like, holy shit, they're so bad. Well, I have Sigrika and I don't really have anyone to use her with properly at the moment, but I just, yeah. Oh, that's a lot better. Not much better, but it's still better. Considering, yeah, that's 3 versus 1, so yeah. Yeah, it's just, you only need Danjin. Only Danjin. Yeah, she's supposed to be a good support for Ameth, but, you know, see how it goes. Yeah, because that's like, I mean, that's still pretty alright, to be fair. Danjin is like the ultimate like beast out there, to be fair. Like, no one knows how to defend themselves against her because she's just that good. Like, I don't even own Linne, so yeah. Not having Frollover is also a bad thing because Frollover is the best. Ooh, fantastic. Except for the heavy attack, the rest is pretty good. That's better than what I just had. So, Poggies. I like it when you get stuff that's slightly better than what you had before. I'll take it. Danjin's just going around the world destroying everybody because she's just that good of a fighter.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before
She's
you left.
brutal.
So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Linne, are you nervous?
Okay,
She just
fine.
bathes in the blood of her
Is
enemies.
it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again, non-stop, like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life, poof.
I mean, we do have our own dorm room,
The Threnodian,
but it's not something you can
Matter.
customize.
the Fraxidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone.
At the end of the day,
Makes me
with
feel
Wuthering Waves, it's just rolling who you want.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because
Yeah, we don't need a dorm when we have our own log cabin. Goddammit. Pretending the kids is a job for the
Come on.
grown-ups.
You're a student too.
No.
We're just kids to you or something?
Yes.
But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Hey, maybe we can take a bike. We can start a biker squad next time.
Can't wait for that day to come.
It's gonna be the best thing ever.
Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
I think it's funny that Professor Mornier looks younger than Lene, and like even most others as well. I mean, she's adorable. I personally still think her outfit looks weird, but yeah, whatever. Because obviously we've got it in, I think is it one of these? Yeah, da 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 da. Memory programs are weird. Perfect. Yeah, glamour. I still think this would have been better fit for Chisa because of the cat. And I do wonder if this outfit originally was meant to be for Chisa because of the black cat there, and it just looks like it's the cafe. And that could have been a giant plushie of the Cooper Barber, whatever it is. I don't think that's the right word, but you know what I mean. Always throws me off when I just see an NPC emerge from the Poon Boost. It's nice when I'm walking by and I see someone launch out, so it just catches me off each time. Thing is that we don't really know how old Lene is. That's true. She's like 97. Crazy. Yeah, why don't we have a wedding dress for Shorekeeper? And a wedding dress for Kachak? Why doesn't all the men have wedding dresses?
I don't care if she only wants me as a...
For no reason. Just get them. Just get them wedding dresses.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone. The Black Shores will keep...
Also, congratulations on rolling for the doctor who doesn't heal.
If you need our support, just say the word.
Yeah, why don't my men all have banana hammock skins? I'd say wearing my bunny girl outfits, but then Christ would just say, what, it's not like that on your screen? No, we don't all mod it. I'm sorry.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper...
Oh, it's Valentina, the hot one.
Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
It's good to see you, Morning.
Yes.
There's a certain Australian
deep within Beata Woods.
Austrian individual who misses you dearly.
And the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advanced team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Yeah, that's why you do the wish list. So the wish list is basically the SSRs you get will always be on your wish list. You won't get any ones that you don't have on there when it comes to the standard banner release.
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and
yeah, she did say something about cassette tape.
This is...
It's got the little sea line on it too. It's not for you to touch, Home Wrecker.
Can I see it?
Thank you, Anya.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since...
Pink child with pigtail. Pink child.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency.
I mean, I'm shocked that Kira Buckland actually voices the jellyfish lady. I was like, I recognize this voice. Oh, that's where I recognize the voice. Okay.
Residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the IMETH beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet.
Pink girl with pink child with pigtail. And she's wearing a bunny suit?
However, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored void storm zone follows standard exploration protocol.
What
do you have yours?
Bunny girl has pigtail.
I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with
Oh, yeah! Be Alice, right! Oh my god!
But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please.
Honestly, I got her a lot, I'll admit. Yeah.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier.
I'm still hoping that for the next 7-7 event, we do get Coca. Just because she's the only one who hasn't had like a bunny maid bunny maid mode.
We will succeed again.
It's not in the same way.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between
And I'm hoping that she teams up with Crust and Brady. For whatever reason. Oh god, so lewd.
Let's go.
You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave this designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Okay. Oh, who is it from the anime then? I wonder. Oh, I mean, that's right now. I got the Hiyuki cube, so I'll put that on. Oh, she's on the back. I thought she's on the front. It's a little bit depressing. I don't deny the Hiyuki one is kind of tempting. At least these can be earned for free. Yeah. I just don't think I'd ever use these. It's just nice for the resources. Angry Birds is such a weird crossover. I never would have expected Angry Birds to do a crossover with Wuthering Waves. But hey, whatever. That makes sense. That would make sense. I don't know who that is. I haven't seen Gundam Seed, but it makes sense for it to be a Gundam reference, considering. Where's our Tank and Topoguro and Lager references, damn it? I'm very disappointed. Never enough of them.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks.
So this is the new area, is it? Okay.
The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
Part of me was hoping we'd see it in the sky.
Is that the Solvane Heartwood?
Oh, hey! There's Wife and Hiyuki.
That Miko.
I believe in you, Edge. You can make it happen. Your teams will be amazing.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across I Miss Traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
I mean, technically, we're a student too. Just saying.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strido Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Excellent.
She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this.
And I will grant you Carter Fear.
The white bird carries my power.
Have my sword.
It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Because we always have Carter Fear with us, technically.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works
purge
for
your
the
leaf.
shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If in your fight with the Threnodian,
Purge the
you
unclean.
require aid, you may make a wish to me.
Apparently she can grant wishes. But obviously it takes part of her life force to do so.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
Bruh. I wish for you to remove your clothing. What do you mean you can't do that? Yes, you can. I'll help you.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
Yeah, but knowing my luck, she'd probably only give me freaking like mint ice cream. Like, I don't want mint, I want chocolate.
Just what it sounds like. But
Like,
don't make one
okay, here's
unless
chocolate
it's
ice cream
life or death.
with coconut shavings. You evil!
Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones.
We'll fix
Review
it.
them when you
We
can.
always do.
I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you
You
understand.
love Mint. A lot of individuals
For
love
him,
Mint.
this is a calculated investment.
She's a great character.
For you, it's a suicide mission.
I can't believe they named an ice cream after her.
You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy.
It just tastes like toothpaste.
The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone.
A shared
Are
collective.
you ready, Rover?
Of course. And just so you know,
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
I get it.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter
I
contamination.
can't wait for Lady Sunbringer in Xenozone Zero to be like, "All right, love, how you bloody doing?" Because she's maybe British.
College freshman.
I'm gonna go get me some fish and bleeding chips. She's like, all right. I would absolutely fucking keel over in laughter if they actually give her a freaking
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have
like a Brummy
been
accent.
waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens.
Yeah, they kind of get like sort of reined into it, even against their will, depending on the actual like the contract. I think, if I remember.
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range. All readings normal.
Give her an aggressive Scottish accent. Oh god, that'd be perfect. Okay, I'm Sunbringer. How you doing? I've had some Guinness today.
I see my way clear.
Well, it'll come into play at some point anyway. That's the whole contract thing.
Are these?
Hang on. Quick setup. Chisa, where is she? Zeiji, and then Hiyuki. Because I even know she's not ready. Oh no.
Solaskin?
Again, Solaskin literally are probably made from Amir, because it makes no sense otherwise.
Me to the Soulbane Heartwood. All right then, let's go together.
Well, let's go, little guys.
The Solaskin merged into the roots.
Oh shit. Catherine's will gift to her brother was, "I will force you to go to therapy." Yep. Man. If only we knew who they were. I think so. To be fair, I didn't even realize they got brought up. I just remember him being taken to therapy. Yeah. I'd say, like, the whole thing with the Solar Skin, I always found it kind of weird that they were all about singing and dancing and, you know, making music. It makes sense when Amith was the one that, like, resonated with it. Damn, this is cool. Going through the Void Gate. Yeah, Mind Corp. Or Mental Corp.
Starting to feel dizzy.
This reminds me of Zone of the Enders. I think the concept incinerator might have been invented in Tico because a lot of stuff does get invented there, but
once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside?
This is very sci-fi, isn't it?
Figures. That's Space Trek Collective in Voyant clothing. They're reaching for something.
Yeah, this is the new Resonator. Could you imagine we actually got to roar the Exo Strider?
Is it Imeth?
Yeah.
Imeth?
Well, this is their anniversary patch as well. But man, this must have taken them you're not even just thinking story alone, but for Hiyuki and Denia to be ready. And Hiyuki has so many animations, it's insane. Denia probably is the same too. But they're putting all your Cartafia funds to good use here, Isamaras. Oh, thank God, wife is here to protect us. Oh. God damn it, you
the light of the
digital ghost.
Point. We will bear it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like they've already said, like, characters take, what is it, 8 to 10 months depending on what they are to do animations, and when even ones which have, like, air quote not great animations like Sigrika, Lupa, Luke, it still takes them that long. So how long it takes to do certain units? Not even talking about the freaking crossovers yet.
Back at the academy?
Which I'm not rolling on those.
Yeah. You okay?
And I just can't feel that, like, I know
I
it's...
feel terrible too.
Oh yeah, shit on Hoyoverse, but I just can't feel like Genshin puts the same amount of effort into their characters as
Rapid
Kuro do.
interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
At least in terms of animations. And this is why we don't get many male characters, because they can't afford to throw out a male character that might not sell.
big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out.
Oh, that has the Threnodian's eye on it
Next
as well.
second, the void matter had flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
You mean wife? Come on, Rover.
Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
That's a long time.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms.
I remember most of these cutscenes are not pre-rendered as
While I
well.
was gone.
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been
I'm
able to
hoping to
find
hear
any
something about Persona 4.
source to explain it.
When is Games Fest again?
Most of Lahairoi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Right.
Whose eyes was I seeing through on those flashes?
Oh my god, they actually are. I just
If
looked
they're
at
the cause of
the
the
Discord right now.
Threnodian's
She even looks like her
Could they be
in terms of
a harbinger?
hairstyle and everything.
Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth.
He did.
Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out.
Oh yeah, May the 4th tomorrow.
I'm coming to you.
Star Wars, baby.
I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Even Chaser. Oh, fantastic. You know, I've been asking everyone, even Linnea was being vague about it, but I figured it out. But let's really point towards them showing the game around there, and if they want to absolutely steal the show, they show the trailer and then release date saying right now. But really? I haven't. I mean, I've seen nothing, but then again, I'm also not like deep into the Persona craziness. But I still hope they do a twin situation. In voice space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the academy, you made it out safely last time. I know you'll make it out this time too. Is the voice still in the academy right now? What was you at the research institute? Professor Mornier is here too. I'm confident you'll be alright. You always find a way to handle whatever comes your way. Oh my word, there's so many. Are you back? Yeah, I'm back. It's alright, we already know your safe return is what matters now. Anyway, come meet us at the research institute. Everyone's been waiting for you. Like, they might show it, like Persona 6, and then be like, Persona 4 is releasing at the end of the year. In October. Send your messages. If you're a mentor, just approve to stay and ensure that collectors and merchants protocols proceed as planned. I see. I'm glad you're back. We can talk about everything else once you get to the institute. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. So leave in that case. Come over to the institute first. Everyone just like come to the institute. But yeah, void matter concentration just spiked. Professor locking everyone down at the institute. I know you'd be fine. We got a rise weight, and you wouldn't bet on that, would you? Yes, I would. I'm sorry, Linnea. You're just not as important. Void matter concentrations have passed the safety limit. The Space Trek Collective is already starting the evacuation of Roy. I'm staying behind for you to the very end. I'm back. That's no, you're all right. How's the situation on your end? You need any help? Proving difficult as the void matter intensifies. Locating people is growing increasingly challenging. Do not worry about me. So, did we get that entire underground area just for us to be yeeted out almost immediately? And we have to go back to it later? Cool! Man, I love when they do that. Hey, do I not get to play the music? Oh, man. To be fair, it's probably expecting me to actually just teleport straight over rather than, like, make my way. But I wanted to enjoy the tunes, man. I wanted to enjoy the tunes. Anyway, Sparkles, you still enjoying yourself in Everness to Everness as well? How goes the Enfield for you? I don't know if you're still playing Enfield or not. I don't blame you if you have stopped. I think Isamaris said it best when he didn't say anything at all when I asked if he's still playing it. It's like, I guess I'm the only one who's still playing it. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, da 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 da. Run! Run, Rover, run! That's it. Oh, you're playing pinball. That's fine. I mean, I asked a while ago, to be honest, but still. Yeah, like once again, I will still say I think Enfield is a great game with what they do. They're just really lacking stuff for us to do. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. Well, there is the current event, but the event's not really what you call an event. You kind of just wait till you've stocked up enough, and then you just sell your shit.
Have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
That's also like upgrade the character,
sure
still.
You alone can handle it.
Don't worry.
I will admit the little wave event's
They'll help me
cute.
drive back
The
any
web event, sorry.
contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
It needs to be quicker,
Then
I
we
feel.
evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold.
It is nice to see Siggy having friends that aren't pure evil.
Necessary.
I always love these cutscenes. It really hammers in how many women they make. It's the same thing that happened in Rinasita's thing near the end.
The Exostrider.
Damn. Sucks to be you, Sparkles. I can't believe you're winning so many dupes.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes.
Because it makes me wonder, like, obviously you weren't in that for that long. How long has Amir actually been in there for? Probably like
You're alive.
a few days.
That alone is good news for all of us.
Yeah, she's the only cat girl you need.
I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor.
If anything, every game needs their own Mustang.
The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now.
The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for...
Because this feels very almost final in terms of Lahairoi, at least to do with LF1, to a degree. Obviously, it's put out a few times over. We had Renazita. And then everyone after this, we're probably going to have the new Federation.
It will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale.
But I have the scooter.
Contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
The scooter is all you need.
See? Not a total loss after all.
No, it's manageable.
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason.
I'm the thing.
Whether it's her shell or Imith herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
Oh, it's because I was texting.
We can head there now.
I had a delivery from work today because I basically bought a load of cans yesterday. And I thought it was a different driver. Because you know what he does all day, but it is someone else who turned up, and I was like, hey, you know what, it's fine. He knew where I lived anyway. Six trays of Pepsi Max 24. God, it was good. Yeah, I got 20% discount right now. I'm making sure I'm stocked in case it's because we're going through a bit of a heat wave.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
I'm actually kind of shocked that we don't have a bit more with the guy who you hand the cassettes to, if I'm honest.
The whole server bank's going nuts. Every screen is...
I would have thought he'd be kind of, not integral, but at least a little bit to the story.
Far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it.
God, it's so warm. Like, the sun is actually out.
The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room.
Best caption in the game, Sugrika.
But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
My God. We must explore the Threnodian's anus.
Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in Void
Hey, Yang Yang could be the Grand Architect at this point. We don't know.
Map there.
Which, you know, just makes it better.
These lengths to give us this. She wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahairoi?
Encore doesn't exist. She just refuses to come home.
The origin might be... Please, allow me.
We've been hearing about Yang Yang's alt unit for frickin' donkeys now.
A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylum.
I love that these Royans are like...
Forged by the Exostrider.
Or
these patterns are...
Their entire religion society is around the Exostrider, so they basically worship Grover as a god, really.
Glimpsed fragments of that meaning through the lens of Solisylum.
The mentor? Absolutely. In Minotaur. 4.0 confirmed.
I see.
Perfect.
Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahiroi map. It should make things clearer for us.
Man, I wish I could get that sort of shield on my freaking Riccardo. Riccardo.
Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
I see Gallivant has also found that Twitter account that's discovered how he can make custom Nikkei things. It's perfect.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorderwoods on this map.
We must burn it to the ground.
The other coordinates.
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the void storm hit at the start of all this.
Very weird. Cause don't get, we still had that weird period where it's like 3 months. We don't know what happened.
You know, that time when we first met.
Who are you again? Of course it was. You know what? I'm actually shocked it wasn't a nude mod. Or a bunny girl outfit.
Yeah, that one.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order,
then void runes could be marking every spot a void storm has ever hit.
Quick, Chisa, save the day. Fight LF1. Make the meme real.
We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
Yes, they are.
there are too many locations. With the personnel we have left.
Yeah. It's kind of weird to say that, oh, the Roaring Ruins are where every, like, void storms ever hit. Who made the markings in the first place, then?
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Well, unless the void storms, where they always thought it was doing LF1 was actually Amir.
Spreading? Sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk.
Thank you, Fancred.
Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk.
Should've done rock, paper, scissors.
And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will
right now
find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against LF1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void
God, I
space
hope so.
data.
Ashley turns up in a Porsche.
Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
I would always say that Wuthering Waves is one of the most interesting stories I don't understand.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider...
But I enjoy it. Capability, responsibility, and the will. Go, fight the power. I have them all. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
More hand holding? Yeah, like I didn't think he'd like suddenly just come out blasting at the bank.
This. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
See, she's lore relevant. That's why you had to roll for Sigrika. She is the girl with the answers to everything.
This one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
I knew she was this patch's card of fear. Is Siggy's magic rune, nothing bad will happen. After Card of Fear's story, the whole plot lost me. but I still enjoy
Starts
it.
now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Then I'm just kind of like thinking like, okay, why is it that we're going for the
My hand feels so warm. Incredible.
or the Royan runes? I suppose it's because of like to do with the thing that she sent us.
It's a Royan rune.
It's, I mean, it's all the coordinates, but it's like, what are these coordinates?
I'll take charge.
They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
His rapid firing akimbo flintlock pistols. Oh, so where's Luke? And where's Mornier? Oh, well, Mornier's dead, I guess. Oh, Mornier's over there. Never mind. Well, we didn't save Chisa to come to here. It just so happened that was the lead into this place. We were like basically returning her, and the whole reason that we were coming to here is because Rover's like part of their signal, whatever it is, I forget what it is now, was like basically siphoned away from the portal that opened. So we had a reason to go in. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has reached the high-risk zone ahead of time. Beginning full sector scan now. Shooting council here engaging a rampaging SO-swarm herd. Estimated arrival of the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wise, standing by to ensure personal safety. This is the command post. You're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Over this, we all come home. Thing is, they made it also very confusing. Yeah, that's it. Because they made it sound like Laho Roy was basically completely like isolated from the world due to the void storms. But there must be like little breaks in the void storms at times for people to come and go, so they can navigate through it. But it's very risky to do so, like, I know, on a regular basis, so not everyone is always going through. Because there are individuals who have come here at later points, like, you know, the Black Shores or the ones who are doing the whole transportation shit. Yeah, it did get pseudo retcon. I just don't know when that actually happened, to be fair. Because, like, oh, you know, Laho Roy's completely sectioned off. And then suddenly Shulkin was like, I have done the paperwork for your transfer into the school. It's like, wait, what? Okay.
According
cool.
To the first one should be...
Yeah. That's probably like a way for us to get back and forth, but it's supposed to be kind of, I would say it's kind of dangerous.
Some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
What you say is, I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area and I passed you out to woods. So far so good. How's it looking on your end? My section's pretty far out on the bright side. They gave me a permit to ignore all speed limits. Catch you on the other side. Oh god. What happened in NTE? I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. Copy, I'll leave that side to you. Yeah. It's just an average day. But because of there's a lot of timey-wimey shit in this, because when we first arrived in Laho Roy, 3 months had already passed, because Chisa said she'd been here for 3 months already. And of course, the whole thing with Amieth is that she kind of goes back into the past, so she can resonate with the. Well, she goes from the future into the past to resonate with the Exostrider because she is too weak at the time when we meet her, which is odd. But it also makes sense as to why all of Laha Roy underneath is the way it is, because it's very much like she is, like the Solar Swarm, Soul Sisters, or whatever they call them. They're obviously about singing and dancing, as I said before. They're very musical, and of course, it's almost it's video gamey as well. Like even the grass and all that sort of stuff too. Rune Fragment, the Runes card by Suguku Riyat. So it's not actually too shocking that these runes were probably placed by her in some way or another.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Because she's pretty much resonated with a godlike being that isn't really a being, it's just it's our spaceship.
On the boulders. Let's try.
That brought all the sentinels here. That's how I've kind of interpreted it anyway. So what am I supposed to do with these? Do I attack him? Oh. Ah.
We actually found one.
I gotta line them.
Good.
Okay.
I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Found the first one. This could be like a space map, isn't it?
All right. On to the next room.
And I still think that the I didn't read the tutorial. I was too busy wondering about the garbage can. I mean, I read most things. Now, if you want to see someone do even worse somehow, I'll direct to my colleague in arms, Mr. Sticks. Bless him. You're assigned sectors now. Secure the Royan runes at coordinates and report back via wave lines. As mentioned before, we divided everyone based on expertise and field experience. Laha Roy's subterranean zone is divided into the academy. Yeah. Like I just told you. Which is kind of what I just did. That gives us a freebie.
There's still one left.
I think Isomaris has put it the best in the past, where it's like he's the type of guy who'll go through the story, he's out there, and then just like, wait, what just happened? And then mention stuff later, like, why did they mention this? It's like, they did mention this. Which, I mean, we're all guilty of it, but he does it all the fucking time. Because I'm the opposite, where it's like, I'll theorize something, and it turns out it's in 5 more minutes.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right.
It certainly does.
I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
Like, I have the memory of a goldfish, so certain things I will, not remember. Which is why I'm glad with the bit they did earlier with Hiyuki. It was a nice reminder, like, it's a sort of, make you remember it.
Left behind.
Exactly. I mean, he's from Australia, so,
Yeah. All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
I just found out the first one was a little, like, those two runes are a lot easier to actually kind of, like, tell, but the one which was the very first one just kind of, like, blended in a way with the design of the thingy where I didn't realize it was the rune. It's like, ah. Line dancing, I agree.
What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who?
I tend to watch them anywhere they do the updates, but you wanted to say something, didn't you, Sugrika? But you're not allowed to say anything because you're not that important to the story. You haven't played Pragmata yet, have you, Sugrika? How dare you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth,
She's one of the rare resonators as well that actually hasn't overclocked in this. My god, don't forget to draw over in the lines as well.
a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical.
It's the map of the world. Maybe. I kind of expected it either to be a map of the world or a map of the the solar system or something, but
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm.
it is a penis. Oh my god, Monia just made a penis.
But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imeth was trying to show me.
Wait, there's two Exostriders, right?
Around
Is
the
that right?
keystone is off the charts. You've got no viable
That is
spatial
what there's just
data.
one.
In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the...
It's just weird that there's one in void space and one that isn't, so it's like, what? Unless it's the same one, just tell me why me shoot.
Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Yes.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
I swear there was another one mentioned at one point.
Compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But
They
don't
like it never
forget the
made it or something.
Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transport...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like that's what I was saying. Like I'm pretty sure I remember there being two mentioned.
Then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
But I don't know if they ever confirmed or denied if both of them were in La Roy or if it was just the one. And I don't know where the other is. Oh yeah, that's right. It was, wasn't it? And then like Armia resonated with the other one and like basically sealed the Threnodian in like pinned it in place. Something along those lines. Anyway, that's what she did. Because it's when we were originally like making our way here.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to remember, like, say more different things. Like, you should know by now, Ray. I do not have as good a memory as yourself. I'm old.
The Exostrider's value justifies the
Yes. Well, I'm trying to also remember, like,
to your proposal.
5 different things as well as also work people. 5 different stories. Then they have weird, timey-wimey bullshit going on. There's the moment you fight yourself, and I was like, okay, whatever. If you're in a situation where you have to be absent without no worries, it's all settled. I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. I'm going to go for a pisk, because I need one. RB.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah, like, I remember very specifically that the rover is not from this planet. That was established last time. And I remember them mentioning that there was 2 exostriders, which is why I was like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure I remember them mentioning 2 of them. I don't think we ever knew or found out who the pilot was of the other exostrider. But we brought the Sentinels here anyway to, like, help this planet. Whether it's because of the Aleph 1 or whatever, I don't know. It probably was because of that, if I recall. And because of Aleph 1, that blocked off the sky and stopped the space research of this planet. And Aleph 1 is basically a giant-ass black hole, in a way. A sentient black hole, you could say. Since it's not the first time in media, I mean, if you've ever seen Event Horizon as well, where black holes tend to sort of be time related. In fact, they probably are very time related anyway. Even like that other movie with the one where it's like always has been, you know, the meme. I think that's also black hole related too. I don't quite remember, but I'm sure you're right on that anyway. But I do remember that basically, yeah, the Amieth, due to timey-wimey shenanigans, it was a little bit confusing as to what went on when certain stuff happens, etc., etc. But I know that we are part of the loop, or Rover's part of the loop in a way, like, because obviously Rover found Amieth in the pond, which is full of like void matter or whatever it was. He found her in there, and as a child. So yeah, and then when she became older, she went back in time. Yeah, all sorts of bollocks. Because she's just like, oh, I'm not strong enough to resonate with the Strider, but I'm gonna get to a point where I can, and then yeah. That's why this one's a little confusing what they're doing, because they're doing the timey-wimey shit. How do you complete the weird... Oh, wait. Is that the one with the school? Because I did have a bit of a weird one. What bit are you stuck on? Because in the first one, you have to get the key... Yeah, you have to get the first key from the plant in the hallway. And then when you're on the second... Are you on the second floor yet? The second key is basically on one of the ones that's chasing you on the second floor. Okay, when you're in the first floor, go into the classroom, inspect all the notes, and one of them will mention that there is a key by a plant, and there is a plant at the end of the hallway, in the first hallway you go into, and you go up and go right. At the very end, there's a potted plant. It will not highlight. You have to just find it, and then you'll get like a thing that'll pop up, and then do that. Open up the doors, go to the second floor. The key is on one of the ones that's chasing you, so yeah. And then you just open up the door, then go through, and boom, you're sorted. It's on the injured. Mostly minor, thanks to the collective's evacuation protocols, gave me enough breathing room to come check on you. I got wind of your chat with Mr. Chase through less than official channels. Let me guess, you're not actually sure you can find the Exostrider, are you? Figures, you always had a knack for making people worried, but things don't change. Want me to change? I do, but not today. Right now, just be you and do what you need to. Leave the rest to us. I also think, like, in terms of lore, LF1 also ties into the previous society that existed in Jinsho. You know, the timey-wimey shit. It hasn't been brought up for a while, but there was a mention of it, I think, in La Haroi, that they had, like, a sort of place here or something. Or at least they were around here at one point. Because anything that's been time-related has always been relegated to them. Because they're the same ones which caused that whole time anomaly situation that was going on, where, you know, Charlie's place was, where they basically one day there counts as 100 out on the outside or whatever it is, and if they leave, they suddenly start aging rapidly. And now that's been stabilized. Same thing with... There's been a lot of time-related stuff in the story, to be fair. Like the time-refracted rain, where the rain goes back up instead. And it shows, like, events that happened in the past. Yes. The Quarters of Ante. Which, I wouldn't be surprised the Quarters of Ante ended up being evolved into Fraxidius down the line.
Updated with the latest intel.
The Grand Architect was very probably part of that.
It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround.
Yeah.
Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
So there was already time bullshit before freaking LF1 arrived. But they're the reason the sky is melting.
She's been investigating the Demon Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there.
As well as that
missing girl,
bit that, well, what's funny, that's the sky we fell down from, if you remember. Rover fell from that very sky that's covered with Aleph 1's etheric sea. We still don't know who the chick is, but it's very likely going to be who our like boss was or something. I don't know. Could it be even the spirit of the thingy?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait.
See, certain things like that I remember.
Look me in
It's
the
like
eyes.
most things in Final Fantasy VII I'll remember as well.
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Do we kiss Lucilia?
Save that for when you come back.
I mean, this is a world as well where one individual can literally cast an entire illusion in a place that's hiding people who are full adults. You know, with Cantarella. So, yeah, shit happens. Because at first I was under the impression like, oh, these were individuals who she was trying to protect and they all died. It even gave you that sort of like feeling in the story, and it's like, actually they're all still alive. There's just, she was hiding them, we're using her resonance. Like, oh, cool.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods.
But the fact that Rover is known as the first resonator, by them coming here and doing the whole Aleph 1 and the Strider thing, did they make the current state of this planet being what it is? I would guess yes. I would guess yes. It's probably a mix of the two, like the clashing of the Exo Strider and Aleph 1 caused everything to happen. It still had stuff to do with the Court of Zavante because those giant rings were to do with them, which was what was causing the time temporal anomaly to a degree as well. I mean, they were in ruins to be fair, but the Court of Zavante was there because of the Jiwei. So yeah. And you're right, she was like not stabilized, so yeah. Hence why Jinshi had to have a second awakening to help stabilize the ship. And then Cardafir was born and got married to Isamaris and everyone was happy. It was a great time. Like, I'll take Shang-Li, but still. Yes. Just gotta think, like, if Rover's the first resonator, or Zero for resonate, what do you go by? What did we resonate with? Because guess what? The very first, oh my god, the spectral stuff we have is time related.
Totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought. The lower I go.
Because when we actually use our resonance liberation, we stop time. If you're the female version.
It feels like Yuki's.
That's actually quite interesting. You think about it. It's time related. Yes. It's pretty. Do we get to build roads down here? I want to build roads. I miss being able to build roads.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. This white bird.
Yeah.
Did Hiyuki leave it here?
Right now they're a marketable plushie, but were they something different?
Lead me to
Well, obviously they were, but you know, like how different did they look? It's like, where did Abby come from? How did Abby end up with us? Because Abby was just with us. Well,
where is
we didn't get our Havoc from Dreamless. Dreamless took our Havoc. That's why we take it back. I very much distinctly remember that, where it's like Dreamless basically took part of our residence away from us. I wanted to regain it. It's like she is being manipulated, maybe? It was originally our power. No, Denny is dead. You can say Spectral is from Abby, but you know. I'm still waiting to see what we get in this one, if we get anything at all.
Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
Yeah.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
It probably is. But I do distinctly remember the Havoc thing being that it was like, that's ours, bitch, we're taking it back.
When you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
I mean, she is rumored to be the resonator for Ella
Lucilla
Bomb.
contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate.
Yes.
The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Imeth's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated.
Yeah, we can fly.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, her walking animation is not right there. She's literally walking in air and then sinking.
This is...
Okay, a branchless of Solvane Heartwood. It seems to still bear traces of extra strider creations, can store a small amount of Solar Skin energy. Try striking it to awaken the Solar Skin energy within, which can be guided to and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanics. The dimmer planes are abound with such abandoned mechanics. Okay.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Oh wait, shit. It's literally a fucking platform. Ha ha ha!
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Oh no, she threw a ball at us. Void creates release void matter to erode the surrounding environment. Entering the effect will continually drain HP and restrict movement. Okay. Oh, what I just went into.
I will handle this.
Oh, she... Yeah. Okay, I get it. Freeze it. Thank you. Why are them making shrine maidens who are like, you know...
Go there! Please! You can't.
That they die as they try to help people. Because, I mean, from Denia's trailers, we've seen her to have, like, a... maybe a split personality type thing, so, yeah.
No! Don't!
Is she stopping us of her own? Let me handle this.
Oh god, she's playing Tetris with us. Hey, that is cool.
It's fine.
But it's like she has no control over herself right now. No, she's throwing Tetra blocks at us. Why you do this? Which, I mean, once again, is also a little bit of a game thing, so yeah. Oh god, got my bottle. Oh, this is the new little minigame they put in Denia's secret level. Just one of blocks to climb upwards using the path they form first catch of Denia. Okay.
Why?
It is cool.
Just stop!
Well, it just kind of like solidifies the whole thing of like Armia again. You know.
It will eat you.
Because like, why on earth would like Aleph 1 have anything like kind of game related? It just solidifies that it's kind of like her as well to a degree. But they may have become like one and the same to a degree. A little bit like out of here.
You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Daniel. The one who pushed me out of void space.
How did she want to kill us? She'd do better than this.
My head. It hurts.
I mean, to me, it makes sense if she is the resonator for the Elliot form.
Okay.
Oh my God, wife! Hello, Grand Architect. I'm always happy when Grand Architect appears.
Girl.
I mean, we can call her wife until obviously it ends up being a man, but still, right now she's wife.
Please. Don't eat me.
Don't eat me. That's gonna be some Rule 34 going on right there.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control.
No.
It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get there first.
Got it.
Oh my God, finally! We have, like, it's no longer over. Holy shit. Sephiroth has returned. I don't know, navigate over there anyway, just because. Can I fly? Whee! Like, I need to find the new resources as well for Hiyuki. Because I guarantee that some of the other materials here as well are going to be used for Denia. I do actually wish the blocks drop faster as well. Oh, when I did mine, it was actually a shock that it ended up being Shorekeeper. I'm not going to lie. I did not expect it to be Shorekeeper. Legitimately. Literally for every section it was Shorekeeper. I was like, what do you mean it was Shorekeeper? Because I mean, I use her in quite a lot of, teams, so it does check out. I didn't enter. I thought I did, didn't I? Oh my God, I didn't. Holy shit, you're right. It's because the thing, was there, and I was like, okay, it was the navigation which I'd activated. My bad, my bad. Damn it, Sephiroth, I can't believe you do this to me. That's a big one, you have to use it. There we go. We have it now. 5% expiration. I'm only missing one hit. Like, this place is bigger than... I got two more. This place is way bigger than I thought it would be, actually.
I see my way clear.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh, so I do... Just get Billy. I've kind of been tempted. I was tempted to get cheeses. I still am tempted to get cheeses. Yuki is pretty poggers, though. I went to know that for a second. Where's Kachiro's? That's what I want to know. Where is Kachiro's, man? I know. We know. Cheese was that one too. Well, I kind of would have liked it if Hiyuki's also actually had, like, say, the effect as well, the frost effect as you're riding around, which I don't think it does. And if it does, then okay, fair enough. But it's because you're like a new chassis as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong button.
I see my way clear.
You'd still put her livery on it? Fair enough. Fair enough. This is why I don't think they're going to be getting rid of them anytime soon, just because of that. Because if they're allowing you to buy loads and loads and loads of different skins for it, I doubt that you'll, like, you know, replace it.
Perhaps one day I can finally make them.
Lady's freaking traumatized, man. So this is the new one, right? So it's over there. I should probably unlock that just because. I can fly over there, it's not an issue. Is this it? Perfect.
It's time.
Oh, yeah. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty positive I would put very good money on in terms of betting that the bike is going to be utilized, like, not just here, but from here on out. They're putting way too much, like, accessories and stuff into it. Like, when you think about, like, say, the glider and the wings, the bike has way more. Plus, the way that they can actually introduce, like, music and other things, too,
Have you been
so...
watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach.
Mm-hmm. And all future content will probably be based around using it for, like, traversal. Maybe.
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self.
Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it, with her? I forgot about it because I had all the different, like, ice things behind her.
Reclaim those futures.
Yeah, that's right.
That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing.
I hope so.
With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore the seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Thenodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
And then Dust Fair will proceed as planned. A flying Rage Rover? Oh god. That'll be quite the episode of Top Gear.
What becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse.
She's just there to inspire.
Even knowing this, you would still go.
I mean, it's true, really.
Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time.
It's very rare that Rover's ever done something
how you
by
did it,
herself.
I can only imagine what it took.
When we were there
with
with Chisu and Hanami, sorry, we wouldn't have been able to get out without her.
I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
I just suddenly want, you know, the Transformers thing to, oh no, to start. They're like, you got the touch. You got the power. Yeah! Oh, Shmo Hiyuki, that's adorable. Oh, damn. That's the other potential. This is actually, like, properly animated as well. That's cute. Even had freaking gang member Hiyuki.
The dark tide. Hyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
God damn. I mean, I still think nothing is as badass as Augusta, who literally punches her way out of the dark tide. Out of pure, just grit, determination, and her own raw power. Obviously, she's being held by others, but still.
Why not choose the easier future?
We don't do easy around here. It's okay. I don't want a divorce yet. We can make it work. We're getting our daughter back. Denny is not looking good.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because
Go
at
on.
last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
She wanted to merge Denia and
Denia
Hiyuki.
was always the fastest creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
So what, is she like created by Cristolfo or?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko's spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
Oh.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Did she use the Gyoku's spirit to create Denia? Oh damn, if that's the case. That's what it sounds like she's implying right now.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Maybe I'm misinterpreting it, but that's what it sounds like.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
Oh yeah, because it's very
Future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist.
It was very heavily implied that the Grand Architect was the small girl in Frolova's place as well. We don't know. What we know is that there were many Mikos, so he could have used a different one. At the end of the day, we know from the lore that they put into this that the Miko is not just obviously like a shrine priestess or whatever it is. It's like it's not just a title. It is like being it's not so much a resonator with a sentinel, but it is someone who is of great power, and they are wish granters and stuff like that too. They're very powerful resonators in this universe. Few and far between as well.
Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel, and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
I gotta admit though, whoever like voices the Grand Architect as Navora does such a great fucking job.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Yeah, so it is. She has like some of Aleph One's power or whatever. She's not. I don't think she's so much a resonator of Aleph One, but she definitely has like, yeah, the abilities.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
They're so desperate to make
I'll spare you the
a Threnodian resonator, aren't they?
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless.
Yeah, so she's not really the resonator. She just has some of the power.
Seal is open.
Yeah, she's another test subject. As she said, she's a vessel. It makes sense that like Mia was also a vessel as like a test. That was sent as a bomb anyway to Septimont.
But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura.
She wanted the abilities of Leviathan so she could combine Hiyuki and Denia together. They could make a proper resonator for Aleph One. I think Aleph One is basically so powerful, it's very difficult to really create or someone to become their actual resonator.
But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with it. Right now, Denia still is what worries me.
We have freed.
I fear that child may all
You undo from all sorts of burdens. Or, you know, Kachira, like, he's also been freed from the Threnodian's powers. Abraxas, why hast thou betrayed us, man? Leviathan had so many problems. I always felt that that thing looked so weird and bizarre. And it was just very space-like. And I'm thinking like, yeah, that's got to be related to Aleph 1 somehow, right? Yeah, I saw the, she's got like the stars, the things in her hands.
It's been so long. The Space Trek Collective. All this running around for nothing.
No chance.
This is Aleph 1 currently speaking through her.
Oh, you missed.
Keep it together. You can trust me. You should have run. Be cautious. Stand by. Take your final dive into
Seriously, just call it quits.
He has so much health, it's ridiculous. Holy shit.
Fading blue. Be gone.
I love that she has judgment cut.
Waning moon. You prepared for this, have you not?
There's still time. Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back.
Thinking I've broken it then, it wouldn't surprise me.
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Lend me your strength.
Winds rise, waves fall. Hope the waves rise.
It's because I was doing the slowdown attack at the time, but I think it's supposed to just slow down for you to do the other thing, and it's sort of like semi-glitched.
We'll face judgment.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Drift with snowflakes, brittle snow, fading blue. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Music's really good as always, though. I swear, Kuro, thank you for giving us really good music. Yeah, Denny's VA, like, when I heard her freaking thingy, like her showcase, the fact that she has the two different types of voices, man, hot.
Let there be snow. Brittle snow, fading blue.
This is all pointless!
The hands are weirdly reminding me of ReZero. The Divine Providence. Well, I say Divine Providence, just Providence, whatever it is. I mean, hey, look, Denia might actually just want to have been like an actual genuine friend with Sigrika, but you know, being what she is. But man.
Can't
Rest now.
Good, decapitated.
The void matter frequency within her has weakened.
Oh.
She will recover.
Good, because she's coming up on the next banner. I want her.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Is this still the 10-minute deadline? Like, holy shit. Considering we were gone for a day.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
I see, I would say that this is bullshit, that she's able to do this, but she is sacrificing that future to make it happen, I guess.
The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
Please don't sacrifice your future and become a master swordsman, because we kind of need your sword skills. She has a lot of different freaking moves.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
You call BS? I call BS too.
Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
I said it's my favorite story. I don't understand.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
It's always freaking cinema.
Extraordinary strength. That is indeed possible.
I'm sorry, Hiyuki, but you're way stronger than Rover
But for
is.
those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming.
Well, I would imagine it's going to be Chisa, Denia, and Amif is going to be the team. Potentially.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of it.
No, I agree, Sparkles. I agree.
But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground.
I will choose to go through it because I enjoy it with the fancy words, whereas I refuse with Honkai Star Rail.
If even one person makes it to the end of this road,
Because the music's great, the performances are great, the direction, the cinematics are great.
Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you.
Yeah.
People out there who are proud of you.
Well, it stopped making sense to the grand plot in HSR when they brought in that writer.
No, it was never futile.
Where he wanted to continue his story from Impact Third.
How enviably brilliant.
Come again?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for
Most of my favorite stories are all done by Korean companies, unironically. Limbus Company, Nikkei. It's when it comes to gachas. And other than that, it's Japanese usually as well, like the Trail series. And Final Fantasy to a degree. Kuro at least do quite good as the Chinese one. The loop will close and La Horror will survive. Yeah, because right now we're still technically looping. Well, the loop is still existing. Yeah, because remember that moment when Welt literally had to seal it back inside because it was going to go haywire? Never happens again.
Exostrider?
Like, I still remember when we had the story of Amif and people were like, why isn't she sadder? Why doesn't she sound sadder? She is. She does sound sad. She's defeated. She's depressed.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No. Your existence is already nearly...
Oh. The one who's been creating the cassettes when people get, like, consumed by the void matter? It's been her. That's what I'm getting from this.
a higher dimension.
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning? I can't see you, but I can feel you.
I'm assuming this is also to do with all the others that have, like, gotten lost in here. Because my assumption is there's a lot more people than we realize have actually been taken by the void. Which probably become maybe the Solar Skin would be my guess as well.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Yeah. But they get forgotten about as well, except for the cassette. Because of the way it's like, obviously the void just destroys their existence completely.
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You. This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider is the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Oh. So all of the stars in this, for like, say, for the coordinates, are the people walking towards the Exostrider.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh,
You
emotional.
charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not.
Mostly because of the music, to be fair. Because obviously, don't forget, this is all a loop, so it kind of makes sense with what's going on.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
So, to my understanding, the very center of the void, where everyone's been getting sucked in, was the Exostrider. So they've all been walking towards it. It's a little bit like Expedition 33, you know? Everyone walks towards the sun, or like the goal, and for those who come after.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
I had kind of already seen a little bit of this as well, because of, you know, people can't help themselves, but it's still fucking cool. So this is basically like, okay, we're now at the point where we can like, we're trying to close the loop, which is what I kind of theorized would happen anyway. Man, those shields reminded me of Nikke. I think they've actually done a really good job of actually telling the story. Like, if you do miss certain things, like if you absolutely ignore the fact that it is all to do with, I like that it was in Spectral, that it is like a sort of timey-wimey bullshit that's going on. Also, is this the literal fucking loading screen to a degree? And this is also where we saw her, like, on the moon or wherever it was that she was, where she was plunging the sword into Alep Wom, when we last saw her, way back when. So we've now caught up with her, all thanks to the many souls that got sacrificed, which is why they say, like, oh, you know, all the runes to do with the, where the void matters were, that's them literally putting down the coordinates. That makes sense now. What the fuck? I bet we are also fighting time itself, so this is fun. Or something that can manipulate time.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Yeah, someone modded it in where their Gundam's fighting instead.
We just need the calibration data now.
This is like Zone of the Enders as well. It's like Naked Jetty.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Can I pause this? Okay, I can pause this.
A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond.
I know, right?
Have chosen me. Execute.
Because the way I'm looking at it as well, in a way, is like, this is almost like Ambieth has become so strong, she's become a sentinel herself.
Engage. Smite.
She and the Exostrider are one. She really is. Like she says, the Exostrider's gained a heart, a human heart. I mean, this is the anniversary story as well, and it's fucking absolutely fucking beat.
Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
I don't even plan to get the cyberpunk units anyway. How funny, I was joking about it being like Transformers. I love one is like fucking Ultron.
Opinion. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, LF1.
Yeah, I want you to enjoy this fight. It got a lot of help at the start. No black hole, baby.
Verdict. Downfall. Engage.
They have done such a better job with freaking the 3.0 story coming together better than they did for the 2.0 story, in my opinion.
Verdict. Termination.
Like, all the timey-wimey shit is just all... Yeah. Is it really doing a kick? That's got to be a Gundam reference, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that kick in a Gundam thing. Well, 2.0 was them fixing 1.0. Oh yeah, this is like absolutely freaking... This is like... I don't want to say AAA because that's like kind of subjective these days, but... Honestly, I see what people are saying. when it comes to the newest one, not Trials of Daybreak, but the one that's like the one after it. So it's like the Reverie. If it's not like this to this sort of degree, they failed.
But Threnodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest.
So we couldn't destroy it, but we could banish it.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imuth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time.
Oh?
She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1's tactical irrationality.
Yeah. This is the bit where I said we're going to probably try and close the loop.
The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Sentinel Mech series? So the Sentinels are mechs? Okay, that makes sense.
Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return.
At least to a degree.
Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Very well. Permission granted.
Query. Resonator Imuth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in the High Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond.
Yeah, because they created the heart, And then at least from my understanding, IMF is the one who sort of gave it that extra boost, which is how he's able to communicate now.
Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been set.
He did have lasers too.
Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary, I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends.
This is why I'm surprised we got IMF when we did and not in
As
this
for your
patch.
question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator IMATH's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Synchronization limit removed. Okay.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette.
Yeah, let's play some tunes.
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to life.
Oh, is this us also getting, like, the rest of our bloody frequency back as well? Because Aleph 1 still had our frequency. I mean, looking at this right now, that looks like it's the rest of our bloody frequency.
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
Wait, is this now Giga Chad, the freaking astronaut?
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Oh.
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people.
I wonder if the Far Watcher is the title of the chick that we've seen.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. So does this mean that they can now go back and explore space? Or no? I would guess yes. Is the sky gonna change?
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
God, it's just... They did such a great job
Now that
emotionally
Alec
wise. Like, I don't think I've ever felt like that emotional in a story outside of Nier
Breathe easy.
and Trails. With the reunited and when they reunite with
I was gonna say we
Renee
saved the world this time.
in Zero.
Honestly, It was the explorers who fell into the void matter.
Mm.
They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of the High Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider.
Yeah, with their remaining resonance, they mapped out
So,
the
this
stuff.
wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes.
That how Roy came together and saved itself.
Now we're home.
Obviously, we got Amit back, but still.
You're back.
She got the same look as Arnie does.
Yeah. I'm back now.
That's because she's just got white hair too. I'm sad that the memes weren't real, that Chiso was going to be the one to help us take out LF1. I'm very disappointed that that didn't happen, but it's okay. I understand. Yeah, this is like midway through the current version. So, holy shit. I know! It's like they don't want to be part of the harem.
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Demon Planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space check collected confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue. Max units deployed by Starwatch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous.
Well, consider she has LF1's power in her. It's just like, okay.
Gains through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods,
I completely expect the Cyberpunk thing to be a Sonara Spear.
overall, the situation remains well within control.
It could be the New Federation thing.
Continue to drop. The Roya will regain access to a
It could be an Engong situation. We don't get a backstory. Because that's the original part, I think.
The High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every last explorer. The road ahead is vast.
Why does that feel like I recognize that? Like, I swear I've seen that before. Was it in Chang-Li's thing? Because it looks familiar. Or even at the you know, the Black Shore. It could be Art Knights, to be fair. Yeah.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
Yeah. I think my guess is that it'll be something like they found a special scenario spear or something, and it'll be at the Black Shores. Yeah, 5-minute venture in and out. It'll be just like the Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC to do with Attack on Titan. Literally 5-minute adventure in and out, and then I have like a
Could it possibly
a store
be?
screen at the end.
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea.
Oh, it was one of their satellites. Okay. I wonder if it's the one that we saw on the on the
9
surface.
stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Okay.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one.
That's because of Aleph 1.
Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Yo, 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 dudes, how's it going? This is Cyberpunk.
This sounds like white noise.
And yet they're all very happy about it.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
It recorded silence.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roy today.
I thought there was going to be something important then because they had cheese. They literally panned to cheese it, but no.
Light years away. Sent by the explorers of Lahai Roy's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
Yeah. Like, I would have thought, like, maybe at the end, there might be like a hello? Just as it's about to fade to black, it's like, wait, what the fuck?
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now.
Such an extraordinary performance.
Yeah, hi, I ordered pizza like 4 years ago. Where is it?
All retrieved data has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
That's got to be one of the other ones we haven't met yet, like Hydra, if it is.
It seems. I've dallied in Lahai Roy long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Christoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the New Federation for me.
It's very obvious we are going to New Federation. I mean, I said this at the start.
The Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious...
Oh, there's a Vice Architect? Okay, I mean, that checks out, I suppose.
Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention.
See, to me, that sounds like Christopher is the one that creates her, well, hers, his, whatever the Grand Architect's personalities to use. Because she said, oh yeah, just give her this body tires now, just give her a silent farewell, or whatever it was. Give her a silent ending, just like indicates that, yeah, it was created by him.
Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting...
That's another one of the members of the Praxidius which I assume is probably in Hanami / Ashen Horror, whatever it is. Since it is like a Japanese yokai. Damn. You okay? Sugrika, what's going on? Didn't mean to do that, I swear. I didn't get to use Sephiroth. So a team member in the Twilight Woodlands who needs backup. Her name is Linnea, and she's wearing a Rebelli college uniform. Mind checking on her out there? Who are you? Someone who isn't worthy of guiding her. I'm sure you still remember Warren, the man who betrayed the Collective and tried to sabotage Helios during the new solar ceremony. I'm like, oh, there is that thing, but then again, it was actually R9 Zenfield that had that sort of crossover to do with space. Just because you and me meet. The Dimar Plains, because just trying to get to the Prenodium markers took a while to drop to safety thresholds. The guys officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. I feel like they should have made it a bigger thing that now Amith is back in existence. I feel like that's kind of like being glossed over a little bit. You know? Hey, is this a scam? She does have to finish school, you're right. Just like she said, everyone has to fucking finish school. Oh, there is more stuff. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go for a pisk, because boy, do I need it. Yeah, absolutely beautiful story. Oh, there'll be the materials needed for Denia. Just them. That's awesome. Right, BRB. That's what I was thinking. There's gotta be like more, surely. So I won't be long.
Keep your fangs sharp. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. I see my way clear. Keep your fangs sharp.
Yeah, we'll find out. Let's not try to spoil ourselves a little bit, eh? Yeah, I was going to think, like, obviously there's going to be a bit more to do with Amir, because, yeah. I have a feeling she probably will finish her school, as is probably expected. But I would expect her to probably want to go with Rover and join the Black Shores. Would be my guess. So, like a cheese situation as well. That's what I expect.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Da, da, da. What is that actually? Is that the residence beacon there? I was thinking like, oh, you know, I want to do this. Oh no. I know you're just guessing. I know you are, but like sometimes when we take our own guesses and theories, it's like, oh shit, we just ruined it for ourselves. I'm kind of glad that I finished the one bit which I did before. Like I still have some things, the Whispers Between Stars, to finish, but I did do the Armor one, which was very nice. I got the others to do though.
Look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating all to speak with me until I solved the equation.
Oh, we actually get to head to Hanami here. Okay, we just have a portal to Hanami?
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Oh, complete the final purge? So this is the final purge of Hanami? But she like made everyone rest in peace, which is nice.
All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
I'm being forced to slow walk. Just saying. Because I was thinking, oh, I'll go to, you know, NTE or something after this, but I don't know, man. Might just continue, get as much done as possible, and then just chill out.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
I think we're
Made up
fighting.
your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
What is this accent?
Show a little
I swear.
respect to your elder.
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Oh, so it's not something we do ourselves? Okay.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique.
She looks so disinterested there.
Yuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own.
Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
I'm sorry, but if anyone actually like says that Kuro don't know how to do storytelling, at least presentation-wise, what the fuck are they smoking? You must have a black screen with white
You have
text.
mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
And so Hiyuki encountered Gyokuro. They had a conversation about the past. They had a sword fight, and she won. The end.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Hmm.
Do you resent her?
It really will be.
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on.
Tribalism. Tribalism.
I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future.
Hiyuki's just so freaking pale.
I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
It still sounds so edgelord.
Of eternal flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And Before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian, so that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro, so that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki.
I just find it so hard to believe that the current Genshin... I mean, I know it could be just because, you know, I'm blinded or jaded, whatever you want to call it.
You have grown up.
I just find it so hard to believe that the current Genshin story has the same sort of production value and presentation that Wuwa has.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No, perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved. And I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokoro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Very nice.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming Sakura.
That's nice, you can just call her up whenever.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day.
Oh?
Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
What do you mean, an island floating above? Excuse me? I had that right?
So,
the train for Star Torch Academy
An
and
island floating above the city just went, bonk, gone, disappeared.
all passengers, please take your seats and fasten your
That seems like something big. Because we still don't know what actually caused the Hanami thing. Well, we do, but I mean, to be fair, we know what caused the Hanami thing. It was like something like that. Yeah, it's true. No more huge Mikos. That's true. Her wish came true. Oh, damn. They got now. Fuck. Oh yeah, we still don't know how Chisa actually ended up in Honami. That's the one thing is I'm still trying to figure out. It was something that happened. It probably isn't her story, to be fair. But it's like, just something happened when she's at the academy and then boom, you shoot him.
So, about your paper.
So, I don't have the next part. Oh, this is more after story. Okay. Head to the Kansas rooftop. Your biggest ult just called you to give you an update on life. She's like, hey, by the way, that place you wished to be gone until you're the last Miko. It happened. But maybe not the way you wanted it to happen. Everybody's dead there now. Congratulations. Like, that's not what I wanted. Hello, Roro. I'm still being given a talk to you later. Kiss, kiss, bye bye. Love you. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home.
The spring breeze is so warm.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days? You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me. Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
Okay.
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
Okay. I'm sorry, all right? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
I wonder if there's going to be like a bajillion more of those Chinese-made comics or whatever. And AI images of Amir and Rover. God, there's so fucking many. I know there's those who modded it where it's like Babi, Amir and Rover. I've seen those comics too. But there actually is a mod for it. In Pragmata.
Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right? The savior and the world. Saving each other at last.
Did her outfit upgrade? I somehow I don't remember those things, those holographic things, but maybe they were there.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there?
Yeah, I just never bothered noticing them.
Alone. You've been dodging this.
Yeah. That's because she's here. She's solid.
You to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Hey, come on, Imif. How long were you there?
Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real. Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness, emptiness, over and over, boring, monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine.
I'm surprised she didn't go insane.
the ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little
God
less.
damn, that was so beautiful.
When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Emotions in my gotcha, how dare you!
Me too, Imeth.
This is where Rover retires and becomes an anomaly hunter in NTE.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Oh, okay. Pilot?
Kinda like being in my mech form? I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again.
So she is literally a ghost in the machine. Still.
But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right. And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
My god, Red was correct.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting Lucilia as a character. I don't think so.
To graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
I mean, we've had 3 surprises in this. Amith.
Imeth.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go
Yeah,
follow your
Amith,
heart.
Hiyuki, and Denia were all kind of surprises.
Right here.
Because they weren't shown.
Okay. I won't forget.
Just like you know in Augusta, really.
But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Like, if I was playing as Male Rover, would this feel romantic? I don't think so. God, now it feels romantic. Let's go. Wait, where did daughter go? Ah. Japanese family, Hiyuki's grandma, as pale as she is, Rover's mum and Amith and Denia are the daughters. Hey, yeah, why not? I'm actually intrigued what characters we're going to be getting down the line in future.
Why do we have to pay for the...
That's why I mean, obviously I know we got the crossover with Lucy and Rebecca, but I'm happy to kind of like skip those, I'm not going to lie, and just sort of save whatever units we get after. Probably a mistake, but meh.
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Yeah, 6 new songs. Yeah, maybe. It's the same with me. Like, because I think that one is that's the one that's really good. Yeah, when covering Elep one, that was a really good tune. I'll put that one as well. I just like all the new tunes. So we didn't get anything to do with like the tune with Denia then. Okay, okay. Yeah, and of course it's like, you know, the FOMO thing as well, because once they've done them, they're gone. Depending on what, like, they might do, we don't know what they're going to do. The units just assume that once they're gone, they're gone. So it's like, unless you're willing to really invest into them, you ain't going to see 6 of them anytime soon.
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call. Like, Chisa is going to join the Black Shores. I think Lene is probably going to join the Black Shores as well, to be fair.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider
I actually could see that, dude.
On its own. A wise choice.
Oh, is there a Bray over there? With all the plants around her.
If the collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Are we gonna kiss? Yuki recounts her encounters with the Praxidus and the situation in Ashinohara. Okay. She speaks as evenly as always, but between her words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling stone.
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara...
Oh, Ashinohara is obviously where she came from and it
assist
disappeared.
with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move.
Maybe we will get the 5-star version of Yang Yang. Who knows? And it'll end up being the Grand Architect. Oh my word.
For Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrunodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you.
I know there were rumors that Scar would be a playable character.
By the way, how is Denia?
That's true, she could be.
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
Oh yeah, well, she's scared shitless of Yuki.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Thrunodian's control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with Ashinohara, just let me know.
Ashinohara could still be a thing we go to.
As the savior herself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone.
You might still get Lucilia, who knows?
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Yep. She's a little bit scared of us, in all honesty. Yeah, I don't have any of those to do right now, unfortunately, but she did be looking cute though. It was a bit of a spoiler. I wish they wouldn't show this, you know, until you've done it. But I understand why they do, but at the same time, they really should stop that doing that. Oh, can I not just have it automatically complete? Oh man. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Wait, does she heal? I don't even know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, she does heal. Nice. I love how cheapy they are. My favorite. But I probably will end up like wrapping things up a little bit earlier tonight, if I'm honest. I know I started earlier, but it does get quite warm in the evenings. I didn't really get like the greatest sleep yesterday, so yeah. Why am I being bonked? Did I never? Oh my god, I never had that working. I had never had that running. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. But you'll get like bed suit anyway, Samara, so yeah. It shouldn't matter too much. Da-da-da-da-da. It obviously is others too, but yeah. I was just gonna say anyway, like tomorrow I kind of would like to just sort of really get into doing the Intervalio, which I haven't done yet. I kind of really need to do that. But I'd like to. You have a day off tomorrow? Okay, buggers. What is this? Pinball. Oh. As far as I'm aware, the Cube event will be returning. Yes, they are. They are bringing it back just for Soul. Weird story, you're right. Weird story. So we've got like loads of stuff here. Like, this is crazy. I suppose I could do some of the exploration quests, because why not? Plus I gotta get Yuki materials as well. How you doing, Mr. Crisis? Hope you're doing very well. Hopefully things are not going too crazy for you. I got myself a 6-star couch hero, so, you know, he is now our new main. He is the strongest character in the game, and I hope you remember this.
An entirely new adaptive...
Ooh, is that cutie? Great reports. She shakes her head firmly, arms crossed in front of her chest defiantly. Kululu, kululu. For research and students involved in dim or plane operations in response to lingering void matter threat and to support various field research needs, the Special Response Forces prepared a batch of origami constructs. Wait, but I didn't get to finish reading the thing. Following this issue, please know these origami constructs will stop following you once you leave DMR planes, and are such a limited number of uses. Please remember that DMR planes remain a high-risk zone. Exercise extreme caution and report your status promptly. I don't want to speak to Tadio. You're not Tegedo, so I don't want to speak to you. Go away. Go away. Yeah. She speaks to you with her mind. It's crazy. What happened? Her eyes light up when she sees you. She looks down at the solar skin, then points towards a fork in the path. You want the solar skin to go back that way with you? Abby, it's your time to shine. Leave it to me. Simultaneous interpreting on. Everyone else in here, Baby wants to play too. She puffs out her cheeks, staring Bubby down, and she turns to you with a pleading look, while she takes off her robes very slowly. Oh my. Iris said that there are void storms affected exoswarm nearby, so Hero's probably just trying to send the solar skin back for its own safety. Go back! Go back, little fella! It's too dangerous out here by yourself. The rampaging exoswarm or tacit discords might get you! No, don't get me. Fine, you have the exostriders or I'll listen to you. Let's go back. Take it. Why would you give me such an easy answer? Babu, off you go again on your own? Ah, Zahira. And who is this? The exostrider's friend brought me home. Hello. Exostrider's friend? This Aura. Oh, the predicted one. He must be well met. I am Ainu, a shepherdess. Linnea, Babu's shepherdess, asked me to watch the little one, but quite the escape artist it is. Thank you for bringing it back. Babu said it wanted to play. It wanted to play. Is Styx using AI for his thumbnails? Like, grow up. I think he might be. I don't think you want that. Okay, Galavir, throw out your question. Does anyone want to play like everyone else? What does that mean? Yeah, many research teams asked for Solidkin's help. Most of the little ones we brought have been assigned to different groups already. It's just his latest one. It's currently the image he's using for his live stream. Exactly, you really don't know what you're saying. Babu is young, Linear thought work it should not do yet. But behind it must have felt thinking its friends all went to play. Hey Babu, I will for a while. That should cheer it up. Nice. Is that television offer too powerful? Oh god, there's a new quest. Fight me the TARDIS. Oh no.
Who's the prey?
Actually, a lot of these side quests are gonna be really good. Joe Olaf, he was so difficult to defeat. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, waiting for the question. So the Twinning Threads event doesn't seem to be voiced since Roofer has no battle lines. Do bot gags usually? Yes, they do. They usually do. Oh, a lot more Soliskin showed up here. Which is why it's like I haven't really gotten through doing the current one to do with the current bot gag. It's all voiced. Yeah. And more Soliskin showed up here. Yeah, Pokemon's like really not that bad. Like Takedo really is not as bad as I was making him out to be. Like he's an absolute freaking bro. I can scout a lot of them. Obviously, the research station should be just up ahead.
Excuse me?
Wait, who's saying excuse me?
Excuse me? Hi, Shepard. This Soliskin kept making moo sounds during today's experiments.
Worry not, miss. That was its way of saying it likes you.
What? But, like I said, everything is about Takedo.
Do you think the
Takedo. We exist for Takedo.
Houston seems a bit listless.
Oh, Iris has a thing here? Okay, Iris, how you doing? How's our mecha waifu doing? Well, it's been a minute, Wobbsy. Good to see you too, classmate Iris. So, you're official on the Lumen Initiative. Let me give you the quick and dirty on what we're doing. This expedition aims to complete geological surveys of the Dimar Plains, catalog the local plant life, and carry out restoration work in void matter contaminated zones. It's so cute, that quest. The Academy has already handled the primary regional surveys and environmental modeling, but there are 4 ancient vegetation ruins acting up. They're the priority. I sent the coordinates to your terminal. Oh, and I heard you had a little adventure on your way in. Would you met the Roy Shepherds and the Soliskin, huh? I'm sure you know the key members of this project. By the way, recent datasets on Wobsy suggest that you're kind of a big deal, both on and off campus. Academy folks, Roy, apparently everyone loves you. Speaking just for myself, I was hoping you could keep an eye on how the students and Soliskin are getting along. You'd be good at it anyways. Anything else you'd like to know? About my tutors? No, the Light Energy and Void Matter Science departments are handling the geoecology and restoration stuff. Meanwhile, Rebel College is doing the cross-disciplinary deep dives. I know, right? These 4 ancient ruins I mentioned, they need boots on the ground. If it were me, I'd say go there. Speaking just for myself, yeah, okay. So here's the deal. Just like Roya, the Academy has a strict no-harming Soliskin policy. Bet that rule and they won't let you off easy. But here's the tricky part. Based on my analysis of human language data, even well-intentioned interactions can cause harm, especially when neither side can actually understand what the other is saying. So the Academy hopes faculty and students will avoid actions that neglect or hurt the feelings of the Soliskin. But if you're there, maybe you can set a good example. The Soliskin already trust you. A perfect opportunity, don't you think? You'll be compensated, obviously. Standard stipend plus some exclusive goodies that the Academy cooked up just for this. Aurora kicked in some stuff too. Consider it incentive. Yeah. It's always about the Kalulis. In the Lumen Initiative, science is our light, danger is our path, truth is our reward. That's the motto, right? Go make us look good out there. Hey, okay. My God. Jesus Christ, alright. There's a lot more in this than I thought there would be. Oh my word. Man, why has Iris got to be so fucking cute? I say don't fuck AI, but man. Oh. But what, so you have a sure keep it back at home? Yeah, and your point?
It's time. Keep your eyes open.
Surekeep is also technically AI, but that's the thing. That's the best kind. Technically. And I never said we're gonna screw AI, did we? They say not to, so you know we can't. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. That is the law, and you will follow the law. So, do I not have any more quests? It's just, was this just to unlock this area? Cool. I'm intrigued. She's Skynet without the red button to nuke everyone. Hey, that's also very true. Man, this place be pretty. Is any of these actually closer? Yeah, that one's a lot closer. Holy shit. Now, I won't deny I am a little tempted to maybe go to NDE, but then it's like, well, I'm not planning to be on super late, so it's probably best I don't. There's a Solace kid about to jump off the cliff. Don't do it! Abby, a little help with the translation. You got it. It says the Lunar Sky component is this big chance to prove itself. Please don't be so cryptic. You students know the Exostrider's aura. It is strong. I, Barton, will activate the component. Defeat Pelagia. You work together? Okay, calculator guy, real go-getter, huh? Looks like he wants to compete against the students. Compete? Yes. Pelagia, she looks down at me. I compete. Barton wins. Pelagia loses. I think I got a history. What could a Soliskin and a student have to beef about? What exactly did Pelagia do to you? Pelagia talks, mocks, unbearable. Forces me, ignores my no. He keeps going, compete and win. Prove myself. Barton smart and brave, no making fun. You strong, we work together. Wait, is Barton being bullied? Obviously, we're gonna have to do something about this, right? No, that's true. Voice storm below. Ecology damage. Defeat the exoswarm. Defeat the tacit discord. Pelagia cannot. You can. Lunar Sky component. Activate and repair. Hang on. You wanted to work together, but if Wobbsy is the one smashing TDs and switching on some component, what are you gonna do? Component is damaged. Low energy. Barton replenishes it. Smart. Fine, I guess you're pulling your weight, but will replenishing the energy hurt you? Yeah. Hurt. Yes. Big tired. Barton goes sleepy. For a long time. Why don't you vibe with Hattori? Man. A drunk owner. He actually act as a backup power for this Lunar Sky component. Would that actually work? Yes. Pelagia has said component and Barton share Exostrider energy so Barton can share. Barton wants to help. Pelagia only makes fun. Don't want Pelagia, Barton and Wobbsy. Activate. The students already worked this out on paper, but communication got in the way. I might as well help Barton activate this matrix. Well then. I'll get ready to fight. You get ready to snooze. I'm gonna join terrorists that express more than Ibon. They have, yeah, exactly! Teary sex press. Fucking love that. It's like, what? It's like, no, it makes sense. You know it does. Oh man, Sephiroth got hurt. I would say, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, just follow the thing. Perfect. The TD jammed it. Why didn't we fight it?
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Welcome to my world, in a way.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
By heaven's mandate. Yeah. Twin thunders together. 5 thunders have spoken.
Yeah, exactly.
Perish. Houseman, go!
Let's slip the dogs of war.
See, he's so cool. It's almost depressing how, like, little damage he does compared to some of the others later, but whatever.
All is fair in war.
That's why I'm just taking it kind of slow. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, we do it to ourselves, in honesty, Gallivant. It's one of the reasons why I'm very glad that Art Knight's Enfield, to a degree, updates as slow as it does. So, yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. You. Thunder commands. Hell tremble. Ooh. Float in war with time.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. War spares no one.
The thing is in WoW as well, like, the dailies are pretty quick to, like, Xenostone Zero days are very quick. If I didn't also want to go out of my way to do, like, spend my stamina, I'd be done even quicker. So that's not really even a problem. When it comes to Limbus Company and Nikkei, they're left till the evening, so I don't even care about that. Funnily enough, I still get most of my games done, which I do play, like, in about an hour. It's just when they have story content and shit to do. Oh, you silly little Soskin. There were other ways to activate the Matrix. So stupid. Why did you sacrifice yourself? Wait. Activate the Matrix. The Soskin energy of the Lumiscribe component is damaged. That was repair plan number 42. So Barton actually understood it. Barton's the smartest Soskin I've ever met. Pelagia, stop calling it stupid. Contact the research station. A shepherd will know how to wake it up. We're falling apart, both of you. Barton's fine. Said it just needs to sleep for a while. They clearly care about Barton a lot, but Barton felt mocked. Pelagia, what Barton actually thinks of her. Unbearable, mocking it, forcing me to Barton. No. Barton and I are besties in all of La Roy. I would never treat it badly. Okay, but every time you scoop Barton up and shove your face in his belly, it does kick your shoulders pretty hard. Trying to get away, that's kind of forcing it. What's that laugh, that thing you do when you're chasing it around? Now that I think about it, it is kind of unhinged. I just love Barton so much, like so much. I just get excited. I would never laugh at it, never ever. But Barton doesn't know that. To Barton, that wasn't friendly. Yeah. What made me quit HSR, I just got bored with the story. It was just so slow with what it was telling. And I was just so disinterested with what they showed with the banana thing. And in all honesty, it was the live stream that really killed it for me, because they were just tweeting all that fucking time because of the, you know, the voice actors quitting or like being on strike. And the story just became so uninteresting, as I said already. And as much as I did like Penacony to a degree, it just became very annoying. So yeah, and I just like the straw that broke the camel's back was kind of the arena where I was just like, it had some fun moments, but it just dragged. From the point of view, you're right. Guess I never put myself in the Solid Skin's shoes. When Barton wakes up, I'm going to apologize. Me too, I saw Barton resisting. I just didn't think about what it meant. To Barton, I must have looked like some cold bystander. I apologize as well. It's not even just that, like... Oh, shit. What killed me?
Falter.
Just respect this feeling, and thanks for helping Barton clear the void matter contamination here. Now that... The fuck just killed Rover. I think we're stood in the deadly flowers. And again, you're welcome. I just hope you and Barton find a better way to get along. You're our absolute best, so good luck with the rest of your field research. Were we stuck in the... Like, fucking Rover just died. In the corresponding sectors. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. So, Soskin Landing Light Builder Challenge. I can probably go do that one. That might be fun. Yeah, I'll navigate that one. Why not? Although we do need to revive people and heal them. But yeah, like the power creep did also do it for me as well. Now, like at the moment, I know Zenless is nowhere near as bad as HSR. But it really was a multitude of different things that just made me want to stop with HSR. And HSR's stories were just very, very bloated, as I said, when it came to actually experiencing it. And I just stopped enjoying it. I really did. Well, that's the thing as well, is like Zenless Zone Zero, like the actual performance of the actors is really good in English. The story's at least somewhat interesting to me. And like I like the characters, and they don't, like, I know it sounds crazy, but they don't try and make every single patch where like characters feel completely destroyed like a patch later. I think that was the breaking point for me, was Fei Xiao completely got destroyed the very next patch. I was like, what? It does still have the same problems. I'm not going to say power creep doesn't exist in Zenless. Yeah, like it's not perfect, the story. Like, I know a lot of people had problems with the 2.0 story, the way that they did it, but, you know, who knows? I didn't hate it for what it was. I still enjoyed it. And yeah, in Zenless, you get a lot of interesting events. They try to keep everybody still, you know, involved and stuff like that too. There's only a few characters I feel that kind of really need a rework from like the original limited ones, like say Zhu Yuan. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there are characters, like I expect certain characters to fall off. Like I don't use Red Hood often. Even though she's still quite a powerful unit in Nikkei. That's mostly because my own rolls as well are just nowhere near as good as some of the others as well. I can still pass content with older characters in like the 1.0 sort of region. Not all of them, but I can still pass it. I had a stone in one of those chests and it'll tell you which one to pick. Okay, let's play. Like, I haven't felt it in any way, shape, or form where it's like, okay, I need to pick this one. It's cheating. Yeah. I just didn't like the direction it was going in. That freaking, not Robin, but I forget what the Sunday yesterday speech. Holy shit. Because right now with NTE, I will be honest, it's enjoyable at the moment, but I don't know how much I am going to be sticking with it just because of like the time that it takes to go into it. It's like, is it going to be worth me to continue to play it? I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. They keep bringing more and more mechanics in. Yeah. And it's just like, Sealy is completely just pointless, and a lot of the standard characters are pointless too. Like, I could still use Jane and Bernice in a few of my setups if I wanted to as well. Like, it's the same for most new players as well. If they got into, like, Xenozone Zero now, they'd probably be pretty fucked, I'm going to be honest. And I still hold my opinion that I don't think it's a necessity to have the Angels of Delusion. I just think it's nice. As in, like, when we got them, they didn't feel like they were suddenly, like, a major power creep over Guang or any of the other, or even Yishuan, for example. Like, they are very nice, they work together, they're good units, so, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't necessarily feel the need to want to, like, get, say, all the, like, the 100,000 points, wherever it is, for the Shiyu defense. As long as I can clear it, then I'm happy. I can still do the weekly with no issue whatsoever. Like, once again, it's not without its problems. Like, Hoyo versus Geno Hoyo. Funnily enough, it's what some of the main reasons why I stopped, like, enjoying... Well, I stopped enjoying Genshin just because Genshin was being really boring with its events. Like, yeah, you kind of get, like, similar events in Zenless as well. But they at least try to make it thematic and shit. And different. Like, for example, you have the current one as well. With the reviews, it's kind of fun that they put those little text things in, and it's I think the little votes at the bottom are like the community what have mostly voted or what they like or don't like, and I just think that's kind of sweet. Did they have to? No, I like the fact they did.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's nowhere to hide.
No, Gacha's perfect. Technically, you could say the same thing with Limber's Company, although I do think Limber's Company is very good in terms of how you can earn everything for free. It ain't perfect. When you're actually rolling, it's pretty bad. Like, I look at Honkai Star Rail now, and I'm like, who the fuck are any of these? And I miss, like, the original one as well, where it was just kind of fun with what you could do in it. But what the whole point was to break. Silver Wolf kind of was. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just kind of wish it was a little bit... That's so bad. I actually forgot. I actually lost my train of thought there. I'm going to be fucking honest. Like, you earn a lot more currency than you realize in freaking Zenless for sure, which is good. Wuthering Waves still has a very nice sort of thing going for it. Like, I still have not bothered doing the holograms. The game is still fun. You can still clear with most base characters as well, from what most people do. Can I do that? Fuck no, I can't. I mean, you could probably do the same in Zenless too. And the new regions completely got gutted from the original version of what it was going to be. Oh wait, because I'm following that right now. Fuck's sake. I was like, wait, no, that's where I've got to go. It's like, no, you're an idiot. You've gone the wrong way, Wobbsy. You absolute moron. I managed to get C's Edge in, thankfully. It's almost kind of why I'm hesitant to invest too much into NTE at the moment, because I am enjoying it, but like I'm not put off by the fact that they might be using AI assets whatsoever. I'm enjoying the game. I don't give two fucks. Companies are going to use it. I understand why people are going to be put off by it, but it's like whatever, you know. But I still like to play games that aren't gachas as well. Wait, what the fuck happened? Why did it stop? That was weird.
Keep your eyes open.
It's like, do I think Kalchiro is anywhere near as good as, like, say, Hiyuki's that's just come out? Fuck no, I don't. But, I mean, I can still run around the open world if I wanted to and do the things that I'm doing. Which is nice. I like what I have seen so far. Wait. Are they arguing again? That's the thing that WuWa does a very good job with, which I also feel like Bingy does a good job with as well with Zenless, is that they make it feel more alive with NPCs actually updating. The Major, as a force, Major, we already wrote these off. Customers got their compensation. Why are we still hunting for them? Seriously, think out what these packages mean to people? Just some piece of prestige. It probably took 5 tonal just to land it. A coal lynch bundle. Impossible to get. A New Year's sweater. It was hand-woven by someone's great-grandmother. Customers trust us with these things. They're these pieces of their lives, and then one stupid voice and poof, up in smoke. Well, that disappointment, the hurt, the loss, all that blood, sweat, and tears, you think shell credits can cover that? For the right price, it's not entirely impossible to find. What did you say? Nothing. Hey, you're calling the shots. Go look, alright? Yeah, it's become AI brain war, which I mean, like, I don't mind that. But the interest for Enfield is dropping big time, just because of, like I said, once again, content. So yeah. Yeah. So it's like someone's like link me a thing. He's like, oh look, what my dad bought me, and it's literally like a little penguin, like of the AI version of the penguin, but like as a keyring. I'm like, you know what? Like, I know it's AI, but as long as they're happy, whatever, you know. What tune is this? Oh, Persona 3. I should know this. What I find funny is I watch one fucking Do the Dutch stream where he's playing Trails, and for some reason my entire YouTube and then Twitter feed is just Trails in the sky. It's like, do it. Do it, you bitch. You won't. And I'm like, please. It's not even the ones which, you know, like the early ones. It's all the later ones, so I'm like getting spoilers. Ah, there it is. Perfect. The Rajesh Student Dormitory, Star Torch Academy, in partnership with Lola Logistics, is Grocery is proud to offer guaranteed delivery in 30 days of ordering. We stock a wide variety of specialty Huanglong snacks, seasonings, and kitchenware. Perfect for Star Torch Academy students. Offer yours now while supplies last. Buy more, save more.
Who's the prey now?
But yeah, gearing characters feels like it's going to be an absolute fucking pain in the arse in NTE. That does make me cry. I can't even think of like anything else which I dislike when it comes to HSR, because I feel like it's all been said. Wait, is she ready to throw down with them? Okay.
Leave it to me. Okay, loading. Huh? Diminish.
Let's go.
Okay. Astral modulation.
I always think, I know Chili always says I should actually upload like roles I do, but it's like, I don't know, man.
Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost.
I think they will do. I think they will. Catcher has so much support right now.
All is fair.
So like, I'm willing to still give Zenless Zone Zero to see what they do when it comes to 3.0. I was a bit skeptical at the time when they put in the, you know, the whole miasma feature, but it wasn't that bad. But we'll see what happens with the rest of it. Rimura's gender finally, it's like we already know that. Rimuru is a genderless slime who used to be a man, and has his body that he uses was of a woman. Like the form that he takes was of a lady. It's like, honestly, it's always Western creators who just care too much about that sort of shit. Hey, thanks for the backup. Wait, I've seen you before. You must be Wobbsy, right? What's he going to say to me? Because I always just go to, like the stupidest one. I always just go to my subscription page. I don't go to my home. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. Apart from the Fillion situation is generally insane. It's like, okay, I don't know what's going on there, but funnily enough, a lot of mine tends to be like gacha, like with the reverse collapse thing, or like drama, because I'll put that shit on the side and just chill while I'm doing things, or like theories. Like, I don't know if you heard about that prankster of TikTok who had like a van full of like people and saying, oh, you know, my people are coming in now to start working on XYZ. Yeah, he's been arrested now. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Holy crap. Oh, I just saw that. I fucking love the DK memes that appear on my feed at times. I need to post this one. They're gonna stream Rebecca College. Didn't expect to run into you here. Gotta say, you live up to the hype. Is it just you out here? You should send a whole team for these surveys. Where's the rest of your squad? Yeah, about that, no team, just me. Came out to check the void matter contamination solo. They do. Like, when they talk about, like, usually syncing with the Exostrider, they're on about, like, the smaller ones. You're a better student, too, so you're... Because when they originally showed the original Amith trailer, it was meant to be in that, but then she ended up synchronizing with the Exostrider instead. Better student, too, so you probably heard the stories. After everything Professor Warren did, people act like I'm contagious. Good luck finding anyone who'd want to team up with me. Whatever, I'll prove him wrong soon enough. I'll show him I'm nothing like him. Oh, you're out here investigating alone? Yeah, not that stupid. Look, see that void matter trail over there? That thing in the distance, that's why I'm here. Its structure looks a lot like Helios, doesn't it? A device from the new solar ceremony? Exactly, I'm here to research it. People rarely set foot in the Dimner plains, so there's a real chance this thing still works like a reactor drive. What do you say, Wobbsy? Want to join me? I have a hunch it might be the key to cleaning up the contamination here too. It's really connected to Helios. That makes it a high-value asset. Probably report this to the collective and have them recover it. Definitely hard to ignore. I said that warrants a closer inspection. Hell yeah, everyone back at the academy is going to lose their minds over what we find here. Because I have that weird sort of like... I mean, obviously I play what I want to play anyway. But it's more like a case of... There's a lot I want to get through. Like, for example, I do want to play the Limbus Company in Diwali, which I am going to do tomorrow. But I could do it in my own time, but I kind of really want to do it on stream. And because it's going to take long anyway, I might as well do it on stream anyway. But then I'm like, well, if I start too early, no one's going to come in to enjoy it. But at the same time, gods exist.
Way clear.
And then if it ends up being like a 9-hour stream, I don't feel like anyone would really want to watch a 9-hour stream. But who knows? People do all sorts of things. Never underestimate long-form content, so yeah.
Fair in war. War spared.
It's okay, Asamaris, you're old.
Stay calm. The die is...
I understand. I relate. I relate wholeheartedly. Oh, this was to do with it? Okay, whatever. Don't mention it. Cracking a few tabs of Discord is nothing for a synchronist. If you want to thank me, will you tell me where this giant metal chunk came from? Hey, give me a sec. Yeah, Say. Yeah, I don't actually speak solid skin. Time to work, Abby. I really like Abby. As a character, I think Abby's the best mascot. Don't talk about it, Tardy. The more you do, the less there'll be. It's a hero just refilled her dessert stock. Hello, this is a personal interpreter, Abby speaking. Live simultaneous interpretation, ready to go. So let's hear what this cute Solaskin has to share with us. Abby listens to the Solaskin and nods thoughtfully. This is Cher, Wobbsy. It came with its friends to fix that micro-reactor drive and it needs our help. It got lost while trying to disperse the dense void matter around here. It was Solaskin still trapped in the contamination zone. Solaskin know how to disperse void matter? Cher, that's his name. It's like there was this pink-haired girl who used to come here all the time, help clear out the void matter. She gave them names a few years back. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, right. That one. Can I ask what's going on with that? My God. Willpower. Good lord, that wiener is massive. Holy shit, how are they going to get away with that? can use that to disperse the void matter. Like, I don't know if you're seeing it yourself as well, Isamaris, but I'm just eating like metaphorical popcorn with the fact that Love in Deep Space is now getting mass reported and they're crying about it. Bitches, you started it. There's light will come up close. This body will shrink. Ah, yeah, I've been through that bit.
It's time.
Like, once again, I feel bad for those who are not involved in the situation, and it's like they just like it. They just enjoy. They just want to play their game and have fun. It's a shame that it is happening, but the ones who are being a pain, fuck them.
I'll be the...
Yep. I mean, it should. I mean, at the end of the day, I think Lads is almost worse because it sort of demasculates men in a way, you could say. And it's, I don't know, that might be something the Chinese government doesn't want. So, I don't know. Don't piss off the horny gamers. Yeah, like, one of the things which they were going on about, because obviously they keep trying to attack Brown Dust 2, is, you know, that Willahima character, which, like, basically almost saved the game because it got so much fucking viral marketing due to her very, very tight trousers. Which I definitely know about those. Hell, it got me to download the game, and I have several copies of her. Well, this is what men want, and it's like, this is really bad. It's like, bro, they just posted a picture of what one of the men was wearing in freaking Love and Deep Space, and it was just basically S&M fetish gear. And actual visible boners, like, underneath the trousers. It's like, bruh. We don't even get to have camel toe. Oh, that's her loungewear. So if you invite her to your apartment, it's just, that's what she wears. Expressing their gratitude, sharing it so can friends share what they know about the micro-reactor drive. You mean this thing was running stable for the Stridorgate incident? You think rebooting it would clear the contamination here? How do you plan to reboot it then? Buzzkin power comes from the Exostrider. Cher and the others want to channel that light back into this device. Kulu. Oh my. It said it's similar to return to the Solastress. What? But that would mean... Besides, that little bit of power won't even be enough. No way. Just beat the Phrenodium. We can't let them sacrifice themselves like this. Obviously, we need to study the device. There's got to be another way. You're right. Let's do what we can to investigate first. Red minds think alike. They're not the only Solaskin living in the area. Cher is worried that if we wait too long, the others will end up trapped in the contaminated zone too. I get it, but don't you worry, little churchy ball. You got 2 resonators right here. Leave it to us. Bobsy, I'm an engineering major. Used to work on reactor drive projects with... Anyway, I know what I'm doing. I'll take care of this side. You're better in a fight than I am. Take Cher and go find the other Solaskin. If anything happens, let's message on Wasteline. Perfect. Actually, I wonder, should I just swap to my new team that I made? Like this one?
I shall be the vessel.
I still do not have this. Like, what even is the 4-star for this? Like, what even is it? I don't even know. That's the wrong bomb. I want to go into this one, then that one. God damn it! I was hoping it would let me see what it is. I don't even know what the boss is.
New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Student named Lene, does it look familiar? Testing vanished to avoid something, found no trace of it since. An accident? Do you remember what caused it? Details, but the conclusion at the time was an anti-void matter system meltdown triggered by an unstable augmented resonance flow. Oh, got it. Thanks, Mornier. Perfect. Hey, thanks, Mornier. She knows all about the sciences. This is great. Should be in the codex, right? Or is it the guidebook? A data bank. Probably the data bank, actually. Shit, I don't even know what it is. Oh, wait. Is she the fight, or is it the... That is her, isn't it? So, yeah. I mean, they're just... It's kind of obvious it's there, but I mean, like... Let's be real, she's not the smartest one. But yeah, Wuthering just keeps impressing all the fucking time. It really does. That's one thing which I'm always have to keep with this. I mean, I enjoy it anyway, and they just keep consistently delivering. So I ain't got no complaints on that end. Going out to his friends, Amaro, the two souls can immediately burst into a fierce cry. I like that they named it that too. What are you talking about now? This show is saying, Amaro, why is a good soul skin like you being so petty? Is it the point, Abby? Fine, Amaro thinks they should just get out of here. Even if they gather every soul skin in the woods, their energy won't be enough to clear the void matter and jumpstart that micro-reactor drive. That's not wrong. The contamination is way too fit to clear with just solid skin power. But I'll wait to see if Lene comes up with something first. Or Lenny. It got scattered when the device crashed here. The only reason it stayed stable this long is because the solid skin have been working hard to maintain it. Missing components. If this is the reason. You can fix it. Tomorrow. Where did these parts end up? That explains where the components fell. In the lake contaminated by void matter? And first things first, we need to clear the void matter here. Absolutely. I still can't believe the VA was the one who spoiled who was coming in the crossover. Like, they jumped the gun way too early, but I mean, it was so short that I feel like they got away with it.
Obstruction. I have been flickered into form. Good. Down to the micron. This ends here.
Did anyone even use Chisa's like charge attack?
Break apart.
For a heavy.
It's the painting. Here comes a helper. Yeah.
Oh. Gotta find a way to recon lit. Bam.
Come.
Oh shit, wrong button. Gotta randomly shoot things, you know, for no reason. How do you rekindle this? Oh. It is just a case of move this. Okay.
Obstruction.
It was dashing, but I didn't even get to swap to Hiyuki. Wait, they're alive again. Oh man, they're the ones that are like kind of more immune to fucking frost as well. Oh man. I mean, she is not ready.
Connection severed.
That's the thing with Wuthering Waves. I still suck with the Tower of Ascension. I've sucked with it since the first time it came out, and I still suck with it now.
Structural collapse.
So I don't give a fuck. I get what I can and I just peace out. Yeah, it's true.
It's the painting. Here comes a helper. Witness the art's true form.
I don't even know what to want to go with. Like, they're all fun. So yeah. You know what? We don't use Zanny enough. Like, Zanny is wife, and we just don't use her enough. There's that like she's in a lot of my teams. It's crazy how many she's in my teams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all on the global. I mean, I'm on the global. Because the global is the EU one. It's just fun to wear. I'm pretty sure I'm on global red. I could check. I'm pretty sure I am. Found one. The damage is pretty bad, but I've seen this text somewhere before. Must have been during the new solar ceremony. Better check with Mornier to be sure. It's just like they have global and then they have American. Yeah, because there's NA and then it's like there is no EU. It's like global and NA are your two choices. Yeah, there's only like 4 choices. Come on, Nikkei. Da 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 da. Ah, shit. Oh, you're on global red? Hey, we could actually be friends then, I think. Like I'm said, I'm pretty sure I'm on global. It says on your profile as well, I think. English server, yeah, because that counts as global, I believe. I clicked through too quickly, so I didn't even get to see what it was. I'm pretty sure I'm on global. Oh, I did take a photo of the components. Oh, I need to get both. Whoops. Professor One's work, Ron, and chance he was behind the testing accident too. Can I be sure the accident happened before? Yeah, select server. Why would it not let me select the server? Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, I'm on global. I have an NA, but I do have global. I do my best. Yeah. Warren, you old bastard. Oh, this is cute. What about you, Amaro? I think I actually, unironically, have some room. So I got rid of some who haven't been logging on. Yeah, Luckily, I'm on right now, so you know. Crim? I guess that's you. It's what matched it, so... It's alright, you get to see my awful ass profile as well. Hold on. That's my freebie rolls done. I do for now. Yep. I mean, that's the one thing you do when you go Nikkei. Which, man, it's almost next to impossible when you're trying to, like, tell people, like, Nikkei isn't just about boobs and asses. Like, yeah, that's a bonus, but, like, you know, there is plenty of other stuff. What would I need for this? Would it be, like, Zap Zap? Maybe I don't have the thing I need. No, it clearly needs something, but what do I need for it? Usually... Like, what would pop it? I did try that. What am I doing? The elephant? No, that's all of them that I currently have. So clearly I am missing. Great. Ah, makes sense. Okay. Machine has lost area. The prototype slowly comes to light. It's like, okay. So, what do I need to pop it? Is it something nearby? Usually it gives you something like nearby. It's like, oh, right, yeah, there's something nearby you can use to do it. There's a pelican. Oh, no, there is actually one I didn't use, which was the scanner. I just don't feel like it's the scanner. Nope, it's dead straight away. What do I use? I would have thought it would have been one of these, but it's not. Interesting. Because normally, like I said, they give you the very tool that you need to do it with, which, I mean, we have the tool, but we don't have the actual echo. So it's got to be something new that's in this place that we haven't discovered yet. Maybe it's this thing.
Obstruction. Structural collapse. Cutting through the number. Eye of and flicker into form. Tether snap. To pieces ends here.
As in Janet Jackson? Or at least part of the actual, like, Michael Jackson sort of thing? I mean, nice.
New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't realize she was Pearly. Oh, that actually, honestly, makes a lot more sense than it really should do. But, yeah, okay.
Trajectory calibrated.
Oh, can I actually put what I need in this? Ah, maybe it is the Void Wing. I'm hoping it is. It would make sense if it is. Perfect. I don't follow her, so I wouldn't know if I'm honest. Hey, there we go. The mystery has been solved. Perfect. Oh, for some reason, I read that as I don't know what I'm feeding my bird. I was like, what? What do you mean you don't know what you're feeding your bird? Yeah, so you just needed the giant moth. But it's good to know because, like, it glitch. Like, normally, like, I'm not wrong when it comes to these. They normally have, like, one of these enemies nearby for this very reason, so you don't get confused and lost.
Flicker into form. Good. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Eye of unraveling.
You probably got some really decent rolls on her gear is all I can think of. Maybe. After saving Camille, Cher and Amuro share the prototype restoration plan. Okay. Okay, so this tube boy says if there's any hope of reigniting the light, it's thrilled to join the team. Okay. The extra try is already gone. What are you even... Alright, I think it's so worked up, I'll interpret, okay? Obviously, it says there are some intact components nearby. They could be a huge help. And these fluffy things, let's go check it out. That's true. What's even making the Exoswarm anymore? Because the Exostride is gone. My god. Life finds a way. Oh, so it does automatically move them. Alright. But eventually, we will destroy them. That's just the way it's going to be. I'm hoping I can kind of like start actually developing Class 2. Oh. Oh man, this is like kind of easier. Thank you. I mean, it's different. When it's in the range of this, it makes your blasty do more damage. I'm okay with this. It maketh me ecstatic.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days.
Doesn't look like the thing the Solids can describe. I should search somewhere else. I can't wait for the next part, actually, the story, and then, like, it's just, you can't. Rover's dead. Go about layers of wrapping and find a package of perfectly intact component. Oh, man. But the power washing is so cool. You're drone in Enfield? Which one? Like, drone friend is great. Weirdly enough, I'm trying to remember the drone in Enfield. I'm going to be honest. Oh, yeah, the water ones. Holy shit. Yeah. I absolutely agree. God, because you got to fucking charge them as well. It's so frustrating. And I have the heavy Zyronite that I need. I can't approve this type of request, Lene. As a synchronist, you should know where your real duty lies. I've never forgotten it. It's the whole reason why I have to try. She's got an ass, okay? Please, I'll take full responsibility if it fails. Lene, what brings you out here? Wanye subtly gestured towards the prototype, Lene, giving you a look that says this situation is a bit delicate and might need a delicate touch. Obviously, in your opinion, if we were to restore the prototype and reboot it here, what are our chances of success? Hard to say. we made that call, I think we should take a look at this. You show them the spare components and the note. Renee tests them and finds they're still functional. I mean, I thought that was a little bit of cake. It's unbelievable. I would have thought that these could still work as replacements after all this time. The handwriting on this note. Professor Mornier, I know you're against restoring the prototype because of what Professor Warren did. Yeah, he was ruthless. Dealt with the Fraxidius, betrayed Space Trek. All to get what he wanted. Oh yeah, that guy was an asshole. But I studied under him for years. I know this tech better than anyone and how valuable it is. Lenny, forcing a result through the wrong means isn't what we do. But isn't that how we got here? The New Federation Space Trek. New Federation Space Trek. Everything they built came from trial and error, from pushing forward even when things went wrong. That's not a fair comparison, Lenny. You can't let the ends justify the means. I know. My reasoning sounds just as ugly as his, but Professor Mornier, I can't let it end like this. I followed his research for years. I'm convinced that something he was willing to betray everything for can't be worthless. Please just give me a chance. Let me finish restoring the Helios prototype. After that, the collective can take it all. I just want to prove this technology has a reason to exist. Professor Anselm was right about you. You really are just like Warren. Oh no, she's going to kill her right here. As a researcher for the collective and as the director of the new solar project, I simply cannot approve something this risky. But as a professor from the Department of Engineering, I know you're the most capable student in this field. So here's what we're going to do, Lenny. Your task will be to investigate, log, and recover past research equipment. Under that scope, you're authorized to perform any necessary maintenance on that equipment during the recovery process. But if anything goes sideways, the collective takes over immediately. That's not up for debate. Understood. Thank you so much, Professor Mornier. I owe you one big time. I do wonder if there's any sort of like hidden side quests as well in this, like there was in 2.0. You know, like the gladiators and stuff. And they probably do have the same sort of thing as they do in the whatchamacallit as well, like in Septimont, when after you've done that story where they're just hanging around and shit like that too, which I've yet to even do that. I'm hoping they have that as well here. Mentor, was I being too harsh on Lenny just now? Yeah, maybe a little. It was a little harsh, but I had to be serious about this. The moment you mentioned Lenny in your messages, I knew I had to come. Anyone who worked on Helios knows who she is. She was Warren's star pupil. Driven, confident, brilliant, incredibly imaginative, incredible imagination. People always used to say she was the genius most like Warren. And that's exactly why we worry. She's so driven, we're afraid she might go too far down the wrong path and not come back. Right on time, Bobs. I'm almost ready here. When I reboot the micro-reactor drive, the energy fluctuations are going to draw in TD's or Frenodian spawn. I'm counting on you to keep him off me. We've got this. Thanks, you know. I didn't think Professor Mornier would actually give me the green light. Now I really can't screw this up. Gotta prove her trust wasn't wasted. Nay, about your mentor, Professor Mornier and I were worried the connection might be weighing on you. Maybe, yeah. Guess even she could tell, huh? Everyone says I'm just like him, but honestly, it doesn't really bother me. I came to Star Torch Academy because of what it said on my admission letter. We're here to strive for the future of civilization. Growing up in the New Fed, I saw a glimpse of plenty of geniuses grinding themselves to the bone. 9 times out of 10, it wasn't anything noble driving them. I do. That was, probably that. Ah! Oh, no, because that was the sun. That was the artificial sun. They've now made a, well, the heart. They've now made, like, their own one to replace it. President Lucilia once told me that everyone who chooses science starts with a great ambition. Pretty much the little space station they have, you know. There's so many brilliant researchers out there. How many actually get to see their work push human history forward, even by a single step? So since I've caught a glimpse of that hope, I can't just look away, no matter where that hope comes from. I understand. No stress, you, Lenny. As long as you hold on to that, we've got nothing to worry about. We also still have 5 sentinels to locate as well, if I recall. Because I believe there was 7 that they brought. On to that, we've got nothing to worry about. Getting Ed Wobbsy's seal of approval. That's a real honor. Alright, framework's fixed. Boot sequence is ready. You three, remember no overdoing it. We just need a spark to get this fire going. No unnecessary sacrifices, got it? Kilo, kilo. Kilo. Great. Now let's get this started, baby. And everybody was kung fu fighting. Yeah, it's time for disaster. The disaster is gonna happen.
Obstruction.
This ends here. Break apart.
Flicker into form.
Sentinel protects me. Yeah.
Man, you ever had that moment where you accidentally activate the wrong freaking mode on Phoebe? Man, it happens all the fucking time.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
I still don't know what the actual rotation is meant to be with this lovely lady, but I just hit buttons and shit dies, so whatever.
Reduced to dust.
Happy days. I lied. I haven't used Phoebe and Zani for ages. No, this doesn't make sense. I fixed the gaps in the design and the framework's solid. Why is it breaking down? No, you three did great. This is on me. I must have missed something. I messed up somehow. Come on, Lenny. Think, damn it. Why do I always choke at the last step? I don't have another shot at this. It's okay, look. We can do this. Do this. No, it's not working. When I replay, it's not working. I'm very sad now. Professor Mournier, please just give me one more time. Just please give me more time and I'll definitely... Mournier gests you to stay put and pulls up a blueprint on her terminal for Lenny to see. Don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. Look at this. Did you check the prototype's energy flow value? The valve? Isn't that just a standard part of the transmission system? The structure looks intact, so I didn't open it up and check. Look at the perimeters. The material they used back then is different from what we use now. Even with the same design, high-intensity void matter exposure will cause a massive drop in transmission power. It has a flaw in the material technology back then. In other words, the reason you can't maintain the ignition isn't because of the augmented resonance framework. You already fixed the original design flaws. If it's that valve failing, then the energy deficit isn't from lack of power, it's from the liquid core leaking, which means... Yeah. The core energy has been seeping into the ground this whole time. The funny thing is that when you're taking on multiple enemies, it's terrible. Single enemy, Pog is. Your project isn't over yet, Lenny. Please continue with the prototype recovery. Hobbs and I will go underground to check where the core's energy has been leaking. We'll take the solid skin with us to provide the jump start from below. You coordinate the surface activation. Clear? Clear. Hello? Aw, man. Whee! I don't know if it's quite as cool as you kind of basically grinding along and the one thing. That was fantastic. Alrighty. Good night, Astamars. What happened? You said you weren't at work tomorrow. Actually formed from energy leaked from the prototype engine. The sheer size of it. Watch out, there are Phenodian creations lurking nearby.
Obstruction. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Dismantle.
It being I can clear void matter contaminations and obstacles. Rock mirrors. Okay. It should be simple enough. I don't remember what the stuff is for. Oh, fuck. I just cut that away. I probably shouldn't have done. Well, see you potentially tomorrow, where we're going on to Limbus Company to, you know, try and continue the wonderful world of the stuff. Oh, freeze the rock mirror using this. Perfect. Ooh. Let's move on, senior. I see what the real target is. It's got to help her. Oh god, that should have really hurt her with the laser. We can turn this? Oh man. Yeah, it's not hitting it. Turn the rock. Oh. Never mind, it was fine where it was. It was fine. Of course it was fine. Man, we need to take more photos of Ghost. Wait, now why is it going that way? That's kind of weird. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it was working. Holy shit. You're a target, yeah. Let's take it out fast. I see him.
Dead center, lock, flicker into.
They're really annoying, those ones, because they will just spawn hands.
To pieces.
I don't like it.
Down to the micron.
All I know is that you want her to sit down, so she kicks, and then you get the charge.
Come at me. All yours.
I could probably get better echoes on Zani as well. Show me lasers, show me lasers. Wait, am I supposed to reflect this, like turn it? Fuck. Where is the other laser? It's only this one can continue turning. Oh shit, wrong way. Yeah, we need to hit the morph. There we go.
Obstruction.
Funny enough, that's kind of where it was pointing before, but whatever. I just eliminate it. Die, morph! Die!
Flicker into form.
I mean, it makes sense then being it's the morph, it's attracted to light.
Let's converge. This ends here. Cut. Connection severed. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Because I still don't have Phoebe's weapon.
Fine day.
Getting Phoebe's signature would be quite nice.
No contest.
Shine, holy light.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
Thanks, wife. Enemy done. Ready for the ignition. Hey, they found someone. Let's go take a look, Mentor. Oh my god, what did they find? The Celestine hands you a heavily scuffed, dented metal box. A black box with the work logs? Didn't expect to find it down here. Someone even tucked a note inside. If this black box is being opened, it means the prototype experiment failed. Whoever finds this, deliver it immediately to Professor Warren's office on the second floor of the Space Trek Collective. I need to verify the logs right away. Remember to take it to Warren's office. Do not give that idiot Anselm. He's far too slow for a lead researcher and wouldn't know what to do with the data. My design is flawless. The Collective's true goals can only be achieved through the Augmented Resonance Framework. The arrogance! That's exactly how he sounded when I first joined the Institute. There's no doubt he wrote this note. These logs verified that the Augmented Resonance Framework was stable during the experiment. The cooling system failed and that interfered with the anti-void matter system. That disaster really was just an accident. If only someone had actually managed to get this box to him. History allows no ifs, Mornier. We should signal Lenia to start the ignition. I want to get at least this story done, and then I'm going to go find something to read. Oh, I think I'm right near the end of it, maybe. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. And my snooziness is dead. Oh, this is pretty. Suddenly, there's vegetation and flowers everywhere. Very pretty. Kind of weird that it's gone very widescreen. It is working once more. So this could have been the alternative heart all those years ago, but it just got lost down here. Okay. Let's go, Mornier. Oh. Upon returning to the surface, you find the solid skin chewing and scampering around Lenny's legs. Oh, don't mention little chew balls. Piece of cake, just do my duty as a synchronist. Actually, I was thinking you can lead the prototype here. If Abby interpreting Linnae finally understands what they've been trying to say. I'm sorry, my task was to fix and recover it. Where it goes isn't my call to make. Hulu? This was the Helios prototype, a piece of the collective's history, in a machine in the world that has validated the augmented resonance framework. Because it's such an important asset, the recovery plan needs to be handled with due diligence, Linnae. Finalizing the recovery process would take some time, but judging by the current situation, leaving it here benefits the solid skin and helps local ecological recovery. Ecology. I'm not just gonna take it away, right? Okay? Yeah. I understand. Thank you, Professor Mornier. That's really the best option, but that's one more thing I want to ask you, Wobsy. What really happened during the prototype's experiment? No, I don't really care why it failed anymore. It's just, now that it's running stable, does that mean the original theory was solid? Isn't it proof that tech created using the augmented resonance framework actually has value? Yes, Lenny. It has immense potential. I see. At first, I really wanted to bring it back. Wanted to show everyone who keeps slapping Warren's label on me that the tech itself wasn't the problem. But ever since the prototype's first launch, it never lived up to what its creator wanted. Never became a sun. And yet here in the Dimar Plains, it really did. The solids can live alongside it, build a home around it. If I took it back now, what would it even accomplish? Just to end some pointless argument? Leaving it here is the real win. After all, the future of this technology, isn't it already in my hands? Really? A genius most like Warren. Professor Anselm wasn't wrong. Professor Mornier? Nothing. You did well, Linny. One day you'll be an excellent synchronist. But for now, you're coming back to the Institute with me. We need a statement regarding your creative interpretations of exploration protocols. Between the solo operation and unauthorized entry into hazardous zone and the unapproved use of dangerous equipment, you're going to be writing reflections for a while. Oh no, Bobsy, save me! Nope. You committed the crimes. Just now do the time. Been forward to Spatial Clay. Thank you for your wells. E2 press that answer. How do you know it was me? You're the one who tipped Mornier about the flow valve. Only person who knows that prototype inside out besides Warren himself is the one who ran the research back then. Guess there's no hiding from you, Bobsy. We got time to start by the Institute. I'd like to talk about this in person. Oh.
Let's make them count.
Yes, big chest, big prizes. Wait, Cher has something to say to us? Cher says the prototypes and conditions is what brought the Twilight Woodlands back to life. They present gifts for us in the underground cave we went to before. The view down there is incredible. They want us to bring Mornier and Lene back to see it sometime. Okay. I'll have a look now. Why not? It looks about the same to me, but oh no, it is very bright. Energy leaking from that Helios prototype thing he pulled up underground and made this giant crystal. From far away, it looks like one massive flashy gemstone. I never really tied to some shady stuff, but the Solid Skin have turned this place into their playground, so who cares? I see treasure, and that's what matters.
New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Treasure is what matters at the end of the day. Oh, and there's more treasure up there too. So much treasure! Is there another treasure chest here and I just haven't seen it? It's possible. Oh, there is. There's one right at the back. Holy shizzle my dizzle.
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
My god, I had no idea. How very wonderful. Man, that's already 50% done. Holy shit. That would rise way. That is going to be... Well, actually, where would that be? Yep, over there. Perfect. Yeah, give me my credits and gems, damn it. I need to get Denia. Then I need to also, like, you know, invest into her to make it better. I need more resources to improve my waifu. Do you not understand? How dare you? It's incredibly important. Oh, there he is. Say this, Robsy. Please make sure it ends up in Lenia's hands. So has your notebook filled with cramped, messy handwriting. What's this? Those experimental data from when Warren and I were researching augmenting residents. He's gonna carry his work forward. I know this should help her. Why don't you give it to her yourself? Sorry, but I'm not the right person to guide her. I can't even bring myself to face what happened back then. As the person in charge, the responsibility for that accident falls on my shoulders. I was the one who pushed for Warren's proposal, but I couldn't find enough evidence to back him up when his fears were questioned. And man, he was different from me. Arrogant and selfish, no question, but a genius. If that lab accident hadn't happened, maybe. This isn't your fault. It's just such a waste, Wopsy. He had the kind of talent I could only dream of, and he threw it all away. What a joke. And he is so much like him. Brilliant, sharp, confident to a fault, stubborn as hell. After seeing how this all turned out, I'm finally at ease. With you and Mornier looking out for her, I know she'll put her talent to good use. Anyway, I believe President Lucilia was looking for you. If you have a moment, do drop by her office. I thought this quest was going to be over. It's still going. I mean, it's good. Oh, this is the finale. I mean, I'm the master of the stream. I could end if I wanted to. I could.
Yo, synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebelco.
And this is supposed to be an entire city of Synchronous, goddammit.
So, about your paper.
Hey, they just got a cockfight going on there. Ah, there you are, Wobsy, Lene. Yes, I should thank you, Wobsy, for everything. If you and Preston Morning hadn't been there, and it was just me out there, I think I'd... Hey, no need to be so formal. Oh, Lene, I believe you had something to ask Wobsy. I do so, Wobsy. And Stone, my mentor, Professor Warren, in his final moments, what was he like? to tell you the truth. But then he'd thrown away his dignity and his ideals as a member of the Space Trek Collective. I see. I never thought he'd fallen that far. The president was right. It is a harsh lesson. Take out the notebook Anselm entrusted to you and handed it to Linnea. Anselm wanted you to have this, Lenny. Professor Anselm, but wasn't he always at odds with Warren? Lenny, no one in the collective wants to see you become the next Warren. Talent is a double-edged sword. The sharper it is, the easier it breaks. I may not be a research genius, but as the president of this academy, it is my duty to ensure your potential is guided the right way. President, that research application for the multi-turret club. Approved. Time to spread your wings, Lenny. But don't forget what happened today. And don't forget the trust everyone's shown you. That's our promise, okay? Yes, don't worry, President. I won't let you down. Perfect. Ah. Reckon, Lenny, it was you went out of your way. You did too. My job to look after my students. I owe you one for this, actually. Let me buy you a drink sometime. They even allow the academy? Absolutely. This is what we call adult discretion. Perfectly above board. I mean, we're very old. We're ancient at this point. Every mentor looking for the core's energy together actually remind me of our school days. You're the one who put me on this path to begin with. If you're ever free, let's go out and spend some time together. Man, we just responded with a thumbs up emoji and that's it. We totally ghosted freaking Mornier. Oh, the poor girl. The absolute poor girl. You know, deserved. She deserves it. Anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I'm fucking tired. As I said earlier, we'll be popping onto Limbasing tomorrow, where we'll be doing the Intervalier with probably with all of the ring as well as part of it, because that'll be fun. Since I get bonuses for it anyway. That way I can at least like get everything I need from it. We'll go raid writing the way. She's currently doing Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people playing Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. I mean, it's who I followed back in the day, but whatever. I love my theory I had last night, but whatever.
Off you go then.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone who has hung out today. You absolute amazing individuals. Sorry. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I am working a bit more as well next week as well, so I'll be on when I can be on. I gotta go do my Nikkei dailies anyway. I don't know when I'm next going to be on to NDE. I'll probably Tuesday, but like I said, I'm taking it nice and slow at the moment. I'm in no rush whatsoever because I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday with Friday off. So yeah, long days ahead, baby. Long days ahead.
Oh, which button do I press to set the alarm?
Which is nice. It's good that I'm actually getting like a bit more hours at the moment. So yeah, especially since I want to get myself Anissa's Gacha outfit. So happy days.
Off you go then.
So yeah, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I'm just gonna hit raid now on writing the ways. Going through the MSQ in 14.